Well, salutations, everybody. It's another go at a bit of fun now. Another streaming day to enjoy the fabulous nature that is the midway week of the second to last week of October. The Craic is back at it again on this Wednesday until his hand ends up getting fixed, at which point he goes back to boxing. But until then, we can end up starting with our last day before the release of the beta of Football Manager 24, or not 24, 26, which should be a good bit of crack and something to look forward to. But for tonight, we continue a wee bit further on. As we have done in the last 3 streams, let's see if we can break a unfortunate record that's occurred over the last couple of streams, and end this one on a positive note. End this one without completely and utterly butchering everything that occurs. And the only way to figure that out is to watch it and to see. So without further ado, let's get back in to some Shin Megami Tensei V, Conquest of Creation. Just bear with us 1 second. You awkward pain in the air. Sorry. You know what? Whatever. Just go with this. Okay. Anyways, with that, all should be good. We should be ready, and the Craic should be 90. So back into it we go. Last time, what ended up happening was in this particular region here, we ended up having the wonderful joy of trying to grind a slight bit in order to potentially face off against the wonderful Matador again. Immediately went to the first enemy we could find, and it walloped our arse 10 shades to crap. As a result of which, I lost an hour's worth of content, and thankfully since then, I have managed to get that back. Now, what we need to do is we have a quest up here in the top corner. We can see it there. We just need to go up and end up getting that. So before we go to the plot, which is in the actual Tokyo Diet building, we will end up going back up and getting this quest. But I say even before we end up getting to the quest, it is only within the rights of the people that I end up asking, Senior Duck, what's a crack-a-lackin'? How is your Wednesday treating you? Is it all going good? Is it all going grand? Is it all going spicy? What's up, my friend? Pleasure to have you in here. How is life treating you? Are you excited for this evening's festivities? As Bayern Munich, 11 minutes in, are already 1-0 up versus Club Bruges. Not that that's exactly surprising. What is surprising is another 17-year-old wonder kid coming out of the gates, running and wilding and bellowing out of the gates and immediately scoring a goal. 17 years of age. Fantastic to see. Remember how I said today would be crap? Well, I hope that it didn't. I hope that the potentiality that it would be crap turned out to be wrong and it didn't actually end up being crap. Crap. Give me a second. Whatever. For some reason, it's just not appearing now, so we'll just do that. Okay, anyways. But yes. So yeah, it was worse than I thought it'd be, but for an entirely different reason. Ominous! Well, I hope that whatever is worse ends up coming out to be good at the end of it. I hope that it's not a prolonged level of badness, my friend. But all I can do is send my love to you and hope that it ends up going well. And hey, tomorrow we have the Football Manager beta, so we can hang our heads in positivity when that ends up popping around and enjoying that, I suppose. Other than that, has your day been okay? I hope it has been. Anything I need help with? The Oni asked me the same thing a while back. I had to help him gather some chakra bombs before he knew he took a lot of them, ran off. Okay, so basically he's robbing people. Get real. Think straight. You need to ask for help. Other thing. Trouble? Not really. Okay. Nope. Okay, fair enough. This seems like an odd thing. The family thing got put on the back burner for reasons. Well, the joys of that. I hope the reasons aren't too bad, my friend. And that the family thing gets sorted out fairly okay-ish in the future. But, all I can say at the end of the time, for the time being, is just enjoy things, and we'll see. Aside from that, the bad news of passing of a dear family friend. I'm sorry to hear that now, my friend. It's never easy. It's never, ever easy when you end up having to deal with the passing of a family friend. So I hope things feel a wee bit better in the near future. And I suppose, until then, you can enjoy the Craic here with Senior Craic himself, you know. The fun, the joys, and all that. As we end up going up against the big, the bad, the Oni! So, in the past, in Shin Megami Tensei games, Onis have been physical brutes. I assume they're still the same now. Brutes without typically having weaknesses. I would assume maybe wind if I was to guess, but we shall see. Lightning! Okay, and Hama, okay. So they still have the resistance to fire, but they have confusion and sleep as an option as well. I hope other than that, Duck, that everything ends up going well with you, and I'm sorry to hear that you have the family passing. Not that there will be, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help you, my friend. Now, we can put him to sleep, which the one annoying thing with putting to sleep is if we hit him, he wakes back up. But at the same point in time, he also will take, he should take critical damage on anything that ends up happening here. So now, this should wake him up, but it should crit damage him as well. Okay, so it didn't. Okay, so that's interesting. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Okay, so do we have anyone that actually has Dizzy? Yes, Archangel. Okay, well, you're getting swapped with Archangel. Because Dizzy is a bonkersly strong stats effect to give someone. It's a shame we won't be giving it to him this turn. So in the meantime, too, since we ended up falling down, I managed to give the Nakobino charge as well. Not useful in this fight, but will be useful in further fights. So that's something to look forward to as well. Are they wicked Onis on the side of bustiness? A scrap cook to the boot? I mean, you know, you joke about that, but in Shin Megami Tensei 3, there are actually a bunch of Onis cooking. There are actually a bunch of Onis cooking in a subway station. So, they kind of are big busty individuals just enjoying the fun and cooking away. So you joke about that, but kinda. The Lord. Ooh, okay, that's new. Ooh, okay, that's fast. Oh no! Well, Chelsea are getting an easy game today. Kenneth Taylor. The Kenneth Taylor himself, the 23-year-old wise man, the one that I actually really like of Ajax fame, is just after getting a straight red card. Chelsea have 10 men. Eintracht Frankfurt are giving Liverpool a game too. I'm shocked. That Liverpool team is interesting, but he did drop Salah, which is something, I suppose. But yeah, no. Okay, so And Olympiacos are 1-0 up versus Sporting as well. So, you know, a couple of surprises there in the Champions League. We'll keep up to date and looking at them. But for now, we'll continue on with this fight. Who do we put in place now? You are also weak to Hama, so we're as well put Fortuna in.
Let's go.
We'll use a Hama on you. Let High Pixie heal herself.
Here you go.
That should be enough for High Pixie to be fine. And now we'll do the stun. In theory, this should allow him to hit himself. And now we can end up setting up the Raccoonda. Beautiful. And another Raccoonda there. We have ourselves set up for this down there. Terry should hit himself. Oh no, okay. Well, he didn't go for his big one, so that's good. Magasuchi's being in. Today, Duck hasn't been a bad day. I've been dealing primarily with work-related stuff. Just relaxing. A little bit on the more downside, just relaxing, enjoying the life and the crack and the whole lot that ends up coming through. Dealing with a tad bit of tiredness and the whole lot, but enjoying everything and happy to be back with you fine individuals. And, you know, I'm optimistic about tomorrow as well. I'm looking forward to seeing how tomorrow ends up going. I think FM26 could be a good bit of fun, so I'm looking forward to seeing exactly how the game ends up performing. I'm looking forward to seeing how who ends up coming out to see it, whether or not some of the oldies but goodies might show up into the stream. But all in all, I have to say it's been a good old day. It's been a good old day.
Here goes.
And yeah, and we'll see how it ends up going. Potentially, it would be beautiful if we ended up seeing Liverpool get a 5th loss in a row. Chelsea aren't going to get a loss because Mark Way is just after getting a goal there, so that's handy out for them. But we'll see how life ends up going down that route anyways. Have you any plans for the weekend yourself, Senior Duck? Or is it just going to be a standard run-of-the-mill weekend for you?
Let's go.
Do you have to travel for the bereavement, or are they far, are they close to you? And feel free to not mention a goddamn thing if you don't want to. It's not. Ooh. I suppose there is a storm meant to be happening, so that's interesting. Hopefully you won't get affected too badly by it. That's genuinely horse crap. Yeah, well, we go with the High Pixie because the High Pixie has Recarm.
This'll do.
He's still stunned, so in theory it should work.
Now I'm mad.
Do this. Good. Get the free hit, and then with you, we'll do the Raccoonda, because why not? All I'd say is I'm leaving it a few days till I speak to their family. Fair enough. It's probably the best way to end up doing it. I just hope everything ends up working out fine and there isn't any major issues, my friend. And just take it easy, reflect on everything as you need to, and just remember you're one of the good ones and good things will come back around. So just...
Nothing personal.
Yeah. Just process it, deal with it, and remember, it could be worse. Could always be worse. You could be a Tottenham fan.
There.
Just remember that.
Here.
Or currently a Liverpool fan. That's... Ooh, I figured that was going to kill.
Let's go.
We'll say it's a nice little beat, this one, that the Oni ends up having. We're not doing near as much damage as we should be, but hey, who cares?
Here you go.
So let's do this. Could be a United fan who lost the European final to Spuds. Ooh. Ooh, that is cruel and unusual punishment from you there to mention that debacle. It's
Let's go.
I appreciate it in a way, Senior Duck, but I'm also hurt. I'm also incredibly hurt. Holy crap. The damage he's doing is kind of bonkers. I mean, you say at least we got there, but it hasn't exactly helped us this season, has it? Although, to be fair, it hasn't been the worst of starts for us. But we'll see how things end up going. Like, we're halfway done with this fight now. That's a good old position for us. And in United's terms of view, we're only 4 points off of the top 5. That's not a bad old position. 2 points behind the mighty Liverpool. So we'll see how life ends up treating us. Okay, so if we summon Fortuna now, we won't get to Archangel to do the heal. So I think it's better to do this. Dia yourself.
Here you go.
And then media all of us. Okay. You're going to the heavy blow. Instant kill. Holy crap. It's actually kind of bonkers. We don't really have a choice, do we? Rakunda, I hope that you have enough defense on you in order to do it. And just guard. Yeah, there we go, dead. Okay, that's bonkers. Okay. What were you mod to, my friend, if you don't mind me asking? In Benny's stream, but I'll mostly be there on weekends due to time zone differences. You got it before I did. He's not making me a mod, so feel happy about the fact that you got mod in his stream, my friend. The great Bennett Krage. No better man to end up having. Next, you'll end up getting modding in Blockbusters and Skull streams whenever they end up going live. But at the same point in time, once we get back alive here, we'll see what we end up doing. It would be useful to find someone that is defensive against physical strength, but I don't actually think we have anyone we can fuse that does that. Maybe Nizui?
Welcome to...
Maybe the Nizui? Yeah, well, we can't summon you. I don't think any of these are actually properly... Yeah, you don't have any resistance to physical, nor do you. Yeah, the Nizui is the only one that does, and you have counter coming off of it as well. You could put taunt on you, which would end up working. Okay, so let's see. Nizui here. We can summon you now. I mean, it does have sleep. I mean, let's go for it. Screw it. I know it's going to cost us 7,000 gold, but it could be a useful...
Is this demon to your liking?
It could be a useful addition for us to help us get through this. We'll use taunt on it and we'll end up seeing. Just because you're a nice guy, I'm sure, Duck. Is there any FM streamers you're looking forward to tomorrow, once they end up going live? Other than myself, of course. You know, the greatest and the beautiful. The senior Craic, the one and the only, the wise and the true. Is there anyone else that you're looking forward to ending up watching? Okay, so we're getting their taunt. Over that. We definitely want to keep counter, but we're as well get life spring as well. Okay, so which one of the two of these is more useful? Beast Bite greater if it's a critical hit. Yeah, so we'll just get rid of Lunge, because there's no point having both of them. Beast Bite is just better. And there we go, happy out. So, I suppose... this is what we'll go with for now, and we'll see how we do. So, change your party. And putting a Zooey on for Mermaid. And Bob's your uncle happy out. We'll try this one and see. I have no effing clue. We'll be spoiled for choice. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, if you wanted to, you're spoiled for choice at the moment, because at the moment you could end up going and viewing the alpha content, because there is still people live at the moment doing alpha content. What are you? I do know that you're a strong enemy. I just don't remember what enemy you are. I mean, Lewick does fantastic content, so I'm not shocked at all that he's one of your choices. But I hope that if you end up focusing on my content, that you at least enjoy it. I try to bring a certain element of crack to the proceedings, and I hope that continues to be the case. F that, not watching the alpha build. I mean, to be fair, I haven't heard anything bad from the alpha build. So at least there's that. At least there's no negatives coming from the alpha build. Now, there are a couple of things from it that are, in my opinion, concerning. But I'll see. Well, I won't see them in the beta. I won't be playing long enough with the beta. Well, I could, but I'm not going to. One of the big issues is, one of the funny issues more than a big issue, is they haven't fixed regen faces. There's already a downloadable pack for regen faces. And if you care about that, that's something to care about. I care about it because it's been a complaint in FM for bloody since FM 14, as they've been getting worse since FM 14. But otherwise, I mean, who really cares? But we'll see anyways. And now we end up going to a fight versus the Oni. If I come out here, do we immediately do the fight? No, so if we continue to die to this, we can leave it and end up fixing it, so we'll save here. Okay, so wish us some luck as we go into the fight versus the Oni once again, the big, powerful, muscular boy, and see if we can end up having a victory over the Oni. Okay. I kind of wish I didn't get rid of Tarunda off of me. But hey, choices were made. Now, draw the hostility in with Taunt. Cool. Now do a Zeo. Now we have Shock Bound, so let's do Shock Bound. Cool. Not enough. I was hoping that would do a lot more, but hey. Now we'll do Rakunda. Now we'll do Guard. And now we'll do another Zeo. And now we're going to try and... Well, we don't have the Magasuchi, so we're going to do Charge. Because why not waste a physical move on it? Heavy Blow. And it only done 27. That's beautiful. Oh, this is the way to go on this fight. Okay, so we can put it to sleep. Immediately wake it back up. Beast bite it, because why not? That's why, to be honest. Do a Rakunda. Do a Guard. And now do a Zeo. And screw it, do a Beast Bite again. Not too bad. So I think this is a good strategy. We should be fine. We do have to heal him. Okay, so we have to dodge now. The Raccoonda's been put into place, so we should be fine there for the Raccoonda's. Cool. So everyone can guard. Will the Nozui survive the turn? I think so. So we're just going to try guarding with everyone. And if we fail, this is on me. I should have healed the turn before. But at least we know. Heavy blow, dodged, fair enough. And then, good. So we still have everyone alive, which is beautiful. Holy crap! Chelsea are 2-1 up. Vaubegor scored off of a penalty. Moise Caicedo scored. Interesting. Eintracht Frankfurt are 1-0 up versus Liverpool. Shocking scenes. That's surprising. Is it do you think it's possible? Do you think Liverpool are going to do it? Do you think they're going to fail? Do you think they're going to fail 3 times in a row or 5 times in a row? It's genuinely looking like it's going to be a probability. It's genuinely looking like they're going to end up doing it. I won't lie. I'm giddy as Aunt Fanny at the prospect of it. It's bonkers that Liverpool are losing again. But at the same point in time, we're doing fantastic here. We'll do the taunt, although it does mean we don't have a guard. And we'll do a heal on the Nahobino just in case. Heavy blow, good. Heavy blow, good. And a Tempest back. Okay. So now, that's fine. We'll be doing a heal on him, so that doesn't really matter. We'll start with a Zeo. We'll continue with a... Taunt. We'll continue with a Zeo. We'll continue with a Pass. Continue with a Raccoonda. Guard. And Dio. Beautiful. And now... Oh! Okay, that was dangerous. Ooh, that's the first time that's happened. Where the same bot has hit itself twice, really quickly. Interesting on that one. Anyways, so with that now, we should be okay to do the Omani, the critical.
Watch this.
Okay, so we can do Zeo, which should do a good bit of damage to it. 51, cool. We still might be better, funnily enough, doing we still might be better, funnily enough, doing Aramasa than doing that. The Beast Bite there, which is nice. You're here, so we'll do a heal on you. We'll do a Beast Bite. Okay, good, because with critical damage it does more damage. I'm half tempted to do the Aramasa just to see, because the Lightning done 50, the Aramasa is going to do 8 hits, even resisted. They should do about 5. If they do 5, I'm doing less. If they do 6, I'm doing more. Do we take the risk, Duck, and go and see if the Aramasa does more, or do we go with the Zeo? Do we go with safe bet for 1 MP more, or do we go with the chance and see whether or not even true resistances if we do more damage? What do you think, my friend? Aramasa. Oh no, Zeo. Okay, fair enough. Oh no, Liverpool have just scored. God damn it, Tekia. It's so fascinating how if you let your best striker come onto the pitch, he'll actually do a job for you. Ben, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin' with you? Is all going good? Is all going grand? Is it all going spicy? How is life treating you, my friend? Oh, you meant Risk. Okay, sorry. I thought because you went with that, you were going for Zeo. My apologies. I read that one incorrectly. So if we get a Magasuchi full again, we'll end up doing the Aramasa just to gawk at it. Yeah, I was the same. Eintracht Frankfurt getting a goal out of nowhere and hoping that it ended up going well. But it's not done and dusted yet. Eintracht could still end up getting back into it, but time will end up telling. It's the bigger fascination, to be honest, I have is the complete evisceration of Bayern Munich on Club Brugge. Now, Club Brugge wouldn't be a particularly impressive club at the best of times, but they have a youngster there, a 17-year-old who's after scoring up front. Kane is his usual monstrous self, and Liverpool. I think Diaz has shown how much he was worth, because the level of gains Diaz is giving that side is bonkers. Like, Diaz is giving that Bayern Munich side so much more range of motion, so much more belief in the abilities of what they can do. It's actually kind of shocking how much of a difference Diaz is making to that Bayern Munich side. He's basically what we wished Rashford was doing when we had him with us. Yeah, no, I didn't think they were going to end up doing that, because Eintracht Frankfurt are just performing bad, unfortunately, at the moment. But genuinely, it's possible.
Your turn. Go!
Yeah, so we have Archangel there now. Do a skip. Do a media so that everyone gets healed a bit. Like when City sold Alvarez. You know, it's really funny that you use Alvarez as the example, because Alvarez done nothing for City. Julian Alvarez done nothing for City, but at the same point in time was instrumental squad depth for them. And to be fair to Pep in selling Julian Alvarez, it made sense because you had Philip Foden there, and you were hoping that Philip Foden would have done something for you, that he would have been the difference maker in order to see that things had ended up doing it. Alongside that, you did sign some new players as well, so you are hoping that that would end up coming true, you know? But yeah. But it's just they kind of left themselves out into the wayside. They kind of screwed themselves a bit. Or heck, even Mahrez. I mean, yeah, like, they've made an awful lot of suspect sales, to be honest. City, yeah, Virgil van Dijk. I don't have it on with me, so how was the Virgil van Dijk goal, if you don't mind me asking, Ben, if you have it on? And if you don't have it on, that's fine. I'll see it at a different point in time, but it is unfortunate that that's pretty much confirmed that they have the game. I figured it was a corner header. I was more asking, was it a good header? I figured it was a header of some description. But Gakpo's a really good player, so it's like, genuinely, I'm happy to see Gakpo getting the assists. That's the one positive of this. I actually really like Gakpo, and to be honest, if anyone was going to get the assist for Nketiah, I'm happy it's Robinson. Robinson has been kind of belittled by the Liverpool fans. I don't think you needed to replace Robinson. I think he was one of your actual stronger points in that team. Or there, I know I say year, but you're not a fan, but I mean Liverpool in general. Was one of their stronger points. So the actual idea of Milos Kerkez being a upgrade on Robinson is an interesting idea that I think is a false normal. Also, we're going to go with Omani Critical, and hopefully this will end. And we get to see, Duck, whether or not the risk shall work. Because we're going to go with a critical 8 hit, weak physical to 1 foe. Aramasa!
Aramasa!
Oh, it done significantly more than the Zeo. Oh, it done significantly more than the Zeo. Okay, at least we know now for future reference. That done bonkers more. Oh, he's crying. The poor man. Oh, we got another talisman. Happy out. I wonder if that gives us the ability now to fuse Oni, or if we always had that ability. But hey! Ooh, okay. Can be completed. So, oh, he's back in here. Okay. I had no idea you were so strong. Man, I suck. Don't be so sad about yourself, Oni. You just happened to... Your biggest weapon was that your biggest problem, Oni, was you didn't use your biggest weapon. You failed to be like Harry Maguire and forgot to use your goddamn head. But, yeah, we'll see what ends up happening anyway, Ben. It's an interesting evening for the Champions League. We'll see what ends up happening with it. I'm a wee bit excited to see all of the ins and outs of the Champions League now tonight. Chelsea look like they're going to roll away with things now since ooh. Oh yay! Oh, we managed to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Awesome! So we can finish another quest as well thanks to that. That's really handy. Emil was giving me that hint the other day about where they'd end up going. And to be fair, I wasn't paying 100% attention to it. So it's nice to see that it... Oh no! Oh yeah, take as much money as you want. You have 6 turn actions. We ain't attempting to let you go first. Holy crap, you would have murdered me with 6 turn actions. My god, I would have been given a new arsehole. I would have been united after the 7-0 loss. Like, crikey. That's scary. I would have been Rangers this season. I would have been Nottingham Forest with Ange Postecoglou as the manager. Also, by the way, I found out what this symbol means. When they have this symbol on their head, it basically means that they're willing to join us, but they won't join us because we had the stock too big, or we had the demon already. But we fused you, so we can actually get you to join us now. Oh. Okay, well, maybe not. The mermaid wanted to join us, but I've never sold mermaid, so... But hey, we're going to end up getting you fools into where the Oni lives, so happy out. Oh, Connacht is after scoring again, so now it's 3-1, so that's pretty much confirmed that Liverpool is going into the bloody, is going on. And, busy day in the Champions League. Chelsea are after scoring again. Enzo Fernandez with a penalty. Worth every penny of that 100 million quid spent on him. I mean, hey, if it works for them, work for them. You have some of the best defenders in the world. You should use them in order to ensure that it ends up working for them. It's unfortunate because this could be the turning point to get them back into the grind of things, but we'll see. Trisegion, as in, Trisegion is a severe fire move. There's no way it can use Trisegion. Oh, okay, we're just joking. Oh, this is them joking in order to make sure that the Oni can protect them. Okay, that makes sense. This is me being a tit and not paying attention to what's going on.
No.
Splendid!
Nice, okay. Some tea. So the Oni is getting some tea to harbage the birds. Isn't that happy for the Oni? Two demons of neutral chaos alignment, the Magasuchi Foundation of Chaos, can be used. Severe level-based almighty attack to all foes. Removes buffs. Removes one press turn. Jesus. That's a bonkersly strong skill. Probably not better than the almighty, but that's still bonkersly strong if you got screwed. Goals a goal, you Carragher sounding football snob. Oh, Jamie Carragher. Okay, so unfortunately now, I have to give you all some disappointing news. And I know you're going to think lesser of me for this, and I have to apologize deeply for it. But I have to acquiesce. I'm not yet strong enough. So it is once again time. Yes, I'm sad about it too, but it's once again time for us to look at the plot. To move towards the plot. We're not yet strong enough to do Matador. If we go to Matador, we're probably going to end up dying. So we unfortunately have to move towards the plot now. Or we can make ourselves just barely strong enough to attempt the Matador, go into the fusion lab and see if we can make some fusions, and be pig-headed ignoramuses and attempt Matador again. And considering it's me, you know exactly what's going to happen here. So let's have fun being a pig-headed ignoramus. With who? I've missed this one. My context is being parlayed duck. A Yeri Minna rejected a new deal. Who's that with, or who's that related to, if you don't mind me asking? Who are you? Oh, okay. What? Okay. Some of these have been made bonkersly strong. Like that skill for Jack-o'-lantern is bonkers. Emil, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is all going good with you? Pleasure to have you back in, my friend. Well, there's Oni, anyway. I mean, yeah. A few weeks later, his physical at my myself flew off a cliff. Hey, at least you didn't get caught out. That's the way to look at it, my friend. Why is that arrow so expensive? What does this arrow have that makes it 45,000? Is it the seal? What? I'm sorry we're losing all train of thought. What the hell made that so expensive? I mean, the Epon is expensive as it is, but crikey. Okay. Well, you have Harvest Dance, which is an okay ability for healing. And you have Bafula, so we're as well just go Sakakaja, Tarunda, and Rakunda. When in the active tune of a mood sour, they'll forgive you. And we'll go with this.
Demon to your liking?
Cool. It's a lot of money, but cool. No, okay, I thought for a minute we got a fusion axe. This is a new fusion, by the way. I've never seen Kai no Hime before. It's an interesting design, to be fair to it. Patra is useful, but I'm never going to use it. And Mabufu we don't care about. Bugs looks awesome, by the way. With the skulls in it and the whole lot, I love the look of Bugs. I didn't realize he was by far our highest paid player. Well, hey, at least you realized it now before you got completely screwed. I mean, I don't need Jack-o'-lantern, but I'm going to get Jack-o'-lantern anyway. Aglion. Zumi. If I went with this, I can give him Recarm, which isn't worth it. That isn't worth it. That... Yeah, screw it. Let's just go with this. No, if we can, we want to give it a heal. Or do we, actually? Sorry, bear with us a minute. Kaigi and Noima will heal first, so no, we don't actually give a crap about the heal. Okay, so... I think that we go and look at our squad, and we go Fortuna, Kaguya Nozimi, and Jack-o'-lantern. That means we have a block for our wind. We have our healer, and then we have Jack-o'-lantern. Now, the actual thing about this is it's probably actually better for me not to use Jack-o'-lantern in this fight, and instead use Nozui and use the taunt on Nozui, considering his main moves are wind and physical. In fact, it's not probably better, it just is better. Okay, so... because I avoid the plot like the plague, we're going to avoid the plot one more time. Actually, wait, one more thing. Cool, we're 100% healed. And in we go now for the fun. I didn't. That 100k is more than 10%. Holy crap, my friend! How did he get up to 100k? Was he just a good player that was there before you joined? Did you sign him at a astronomical increase in price? What ended up happening there? So there's still a significant chance we're gonna get our ass handed to us by Matador, but far less of a chance that we're gonna get our ass handed to us this time than the last time, for a couple of reasons. But we shall see how it ends up going. So. First thing we do is we know that Zeo is its weakness. So we don't need to use the spyglass, and we're not going to. Well, that changes everything. Oh, it only heals one person. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, I made a mistake there. I should have used that on the Nahovino, but still. Yeah. I mean, I don't care about the fact that the block of Tempest it happens here. The taunt is just enough. Although I did forget about that. God, your director of football's an idiot, isn't he? It's accuracy that's up. It's accuracy. Yeah. Red card play just ups his accuracy, not his evasion, so we should be grand. Okay, no, I'm just wrong. It does up evasion. Okay, fair enough. Pass. Heal on the Nahobino. And guard. I kind of wish I had a Rocket Kaja on this team. Okay, that's gone next turn. So now we'll start doing our own debuffs. Rakunda. Wait, do I have a Rocket Kaja? No, I don't. Figured I might. Okay. Then we'll do Rakunda again.
No, I'm mad.
We have Suka Kaja. We have Tarunda. Yeah, so immediately do Tarunda on it as well. And, oh shit, we've made a mistake.
This'll do.
There, we fixed our mistake. You should have guarded, but hey, you needed the heal more than the guard. Okay. So, now we can actually start attacking. So, Zeo to give us our extra bonus. Good. With you, I think Hama's the thing. We're not going to take the risk off of it yet. So for now, we'll prolong things with the Rakunda. We'll do another Tarunda. We'll do another Taunt. And now we'll use the item. Let's see what his active weaknesses is, because I forget what they are. Yes, he was strong to Hama, which I thought was the case, and he has resistances to all of the status effects. So Zeo is pretty much all that we can end up doing. And eventually when he ends up charging and using Antilectica on us, we're all fucked. But we'll worry about that when it comes around. I do kind of wish I could take the Zeo. Oh, our healer's dead. Okay. Hi, Pixie.
Let's go.
Yep. Zeo. Guard. And are any of the abilities gone? No, but we'll do Rakunda just in case, in order to ensure that they continue on. I might be being too defensive in my gameplay of this, but we'll see. Okay. We're going to do it, we're going to do it now, so...
It's time.
Again, should do more damage than the Zeo. So once again, we're going to be doing it twice this turn, but we're going to be going with an almighty critical Aramasa.
Aramasa!
Yeah, that does a fair whack of damage. Now, would it be worth my time delaying that and doing doing a charge instead? Maybe next time the Magasuchi comes around, but for now, no. Yeah, taunt. Cool, so we've defended ourselves up of it. We can do an Aromasa again, which we're going to end up doing here. Cool. Next time we have the Magasuchi, we're definitely going to end up doing that. We could do a Rakunda, but it's not the point yet. Yeah, screw it. Heal the... No. Just attack him. Zeo him. Beautiful. Before we got the guard in. Thankfully, he has enough physical defense that we don't need to worry about the guard. But still, thank God he doesn't have an ability that makes him stronger if we miss an attack. Okay, Zio is doing a nice whack of damage when we need it to. Now, immediately on to the Naho. Now, do Zio again. Cool. For you, we'll do Beast Bite. Oh, nice! Done a nice whack of damage. We wanted that. We'll do Raccoonda now on him. We'll do a heal on him. A Zio on him. And then another guard here. We'll see how things end up going. We're doing okay. Probably a bit slower than we'd want, but we're doing okay. Now, let's continue forward. Zio. Followed by another heal. This time on the Pixie. Followed by a Zio. Cool. Let's hope that it goes well, because we'll see. Oh, we could do a guard on him as well, but no, screw it. Go with the Beast Bite. Okay, it didn't crit, fair enough. Go with the Zio. Go with the heal on the Naho. Once again, go with the Zio. And then do Taunt. We have a nice little pattern there, as long as we don't run out of MP. That attack will do nothing. And he's gathering his Makasuchi. That could be problematic. Especially considering the Raccoonda is out. So, Raccoonda. Guard. Guard. Pass. Guard. Now Nizui might die to this one. Hopefully it won't. That's an unfortunate display there. Okay. Zio on you. That literally couldn't have happened at a worse time.
You okay?
That literally couldn't have happened at a worse time. Yep. At least if we had taunt, most of them would try to go towards him. And we didn't get a chance to do the revive, and Pixie ends up doing the revive for us there as well. So, I think the writing is on the wall.
This'll do.
But we'll see. Fortuna down like this. Fortuna will definitely die this turn, but we need to make sure the Naho doesn't, so... No, wrong one! Oh, fuck. Okay, we summoned the wrong one. Yep, we're dead. Let's just brace for impact and accept the dead. Yep. Well, the principle is okay. So if we had summoned Rakakaja, we can continue to set up defense. We're already being a bit too set up heavy on this fight. So, I actually think... Nah, that's ruined is too useful. We'll keep you. Okay. Having my healer also have the ability to lower down the attack is a problem, but at the same point in time, stubbornness dynamis crack, and we shall continue down the route of stubbornness. Estevau's after scoring, by the way, it's 4-1 to Chelsea. This is going to be an annihilation of epic proportions against Ajax. I feel sorry for poor Amanda. And Emerson got a second yellow card for Olympiacos, which is interesting. Yeah, so let's see what ends up happening there. And Tottenham have yet to score against AS Monaco. In fact, AS Monaco seem to be having the advantage in that game. So that has been the Champions League roundup with Senior Craic. Also, there's absolutely no point in attacking because we are just going to miss. So we'll start doing our debuffs. Defense down. Fortuna, defense down.
Now I'm mad.
Kai no Heimini, attack down. And Nazui, bloody taunt, my man. Okay. So, multiple Kundas aren't needed here. We could chance our arm if we wanted to. I don't think it's actually the best move to do. I think the best move to do, ironically, is to just Lightstone. Pass. Tarunda. Guard. And Lifestone.
This'll do.
I know that doesn't fully heal us, but it saves a bit of Kaya no Himeni's MP, and I figured he was going to do that. Is the game having common sense and using counter instead of Tempest? Isn't that beautiful? I mean, I know its ability is Tempest, and Tempest is actually a really nice ability, but it's beautiful when the game isn't being completely stupid. Okay, Rakunda. Pass. Tarunda. Taunt. Lifestone. And then the red cap play should be done, and we can actually go on to the attack. Okay, into the attack we go. So, start with Zeo. Thank you, game. Oh, I can feel the spice in my bones getting angry after that. I can feel the spice in my bones getting angry after that. Holy crap. Let's hope he doesn't do Mazan. If he uses Mazan, then Kaio no Himeni dies and we need to revive it. Good, and it used counter, which is beautiful. Do counter again? Okay, no, Tempest. Okay, we need to kind of hope that it uses counter over Tempest, but that's fine for now. Please hit. Finally! Use heal on you. Use Tarunda on him. Taunt on you. And use Rakunda on him. In theory, we might have the Magasuchi. No. We might have the Blitz, though, actually. Will we? I think I need one of them to kiss. Okay. Oh, that's just unlucky. That's just unlucky. Okay. So, do this. Then heal the Nahobino. Tarunda the Mahador. Guard the Naruchi. And Rakunda, no. Charge the Nahobino. Nice. Wrong one. Nice. Nice. Okay. 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 So, the last time we done Magasuchi critical, this will tell us how much charge is working for us. The last time we done this, it averaged 20s. In theory, it should average 27s to 30s. Is how charge should end up working. It should increase it by that much. Will it though? We'll see. Arumasa should take out about 1/10 of its hit points, which would be a nice old whack, to be fair, if it works. So wish us some luck. Oh, went overs. Okay. It done significantly less than 1/10. I can't calc it all through my eyes, but it's still done far more damage than I thought. In fact, ironically, I think Kaya no Himene's ice done more damage. Just hilariously and more ironically, I think it done more damage. But, you know, we continue with our fun and do it again. Okay. I mean, he's down a good bit, so we're not too worried about it. Yeah, annoyingly, we have to take this risk because we have to allow Taunt to continue on. It is 111 damage not being done to him, which is annoying, but we need Taunt to be active, and I'm not sure if we don't activate Taunt now, will the Taunt... Well, let's find out how Taunt works. Screw it, this is the time to find out. If we lose, at least we know how it works. So, hopefully Taunt stays up on this Nizui's turn. If it does, then Bob's your uncle happy out. If it doesn't, this was a mistake. It didn't seem to. Annoyingly, you have to heal yourself, and let's hope you survive with +2 defense. And as for you, you're not getting a guard, but you're getting a taunt, and you mightn't survive this either, but we'll hope. Well, even with the heal, holy crap. Okay, yeah. I should have known the defense wouldn't be enough. I should have known the defense wouldn't have been enough. I should have known. I should have taken the L, healed the Nizui, and guarded with the Nizui. Keep that alive, and we would have been grand. Should have known it. Because the thing is with multi-hit moves like that, even though they randomly hit everyone, they are still programming, as far as I know, unless they've changed this in this game, they are still programmed to hit someone with taunt more if they can. You're being a dry shite by saying that, Duck. But yes, remember to heal. Okay. So, accuracy and evasion are up the first wee bits. So, for now, we set ourselves up. So we go Rakunda. Heal. Tarunda. And taunt. And we should be fine there. Well, we know there's no should be. We are fine there for a bit. Okay. Now we do the exact same thing again. Rakunda. Heal.
You okay?
Oh, no. Okay, I understand what you're on about. So, no, thankfully, I was healed up beforehand. Otherwise, I was going to do a brand new save. No, that makes significantly more sense. worth a try. That's going to... Okay.
Here.
Is this the right set of moves? Probably not, but we're going to try it anyway. Okay. Now you've lost your... Yeah, so we can go Zeo. Please don't miss. Okay. You can heal the Nahobino because you're literally the only one that matters. We can Tarunda. Bite. Because it's still up, although I was hoping that would do something. And do Rakunda. We don't really have a choice. And hope that he doesn't do Muzan. If he does Muzan, Kaio no Himini is dead. Cool, he didn't do it. Happy out. Really wish I could turn off Tempest. God, you're a vicious bastard. God, you're a vicious bastard in the game. Put my hopes up just to crush my dreams. You vicious pillock. That is next level trolling, to be honest. That's next level trolling. That's actually bonkersly hilarious. Is that a good thing? That he's buying from the Brazilian league? Is he overspending on the people that he's buying, or are you at least getting them at an okay value?
This'll do.
Okay, Zeo. Heal. Change.
Your turn. Go.
Good, good, good. Skip. Charge. Rakunda. Screw it, I'm gonna take the risk. I know this is stupid, but I'm gonna take the risk. Tarunda, I really should heal Kaga no Himini, but I'm gonna take the risk. Fuck! Rat bastard!
Here.
God damn it, I should have known.
This'll do.
Nahobino's very low on health. But fine.
Come.
It's going to lose. Goddamn bots.
Nothing personal.
Do this. this. Pass. Hope that this is enough.
Here.
Blood and applause.
Oh! God, that's tight. It's significantly more important for the Nazui to have the buff at the moment. Taunt. And then for me, we're going to go with a bee. No, with an oxen boar. Okay, do this. Okay. Good. It's using it way too much. But hey, please don't be gone this time. Okay, fine. Zeal. Into a Dia. Into a Tarunda. Into a Pass. Into a Zeal. Into a Rakunda. Completely forgot about the goddamn Rakunda. I think most of my strikers are cheap Brazilian-based players originally. Well, that's beautiful to hear, that you're getting a good value out of them anyway, Doc. There's literally nothing you can do. Except for maybe guard, but I actually think let's do a tiny bit of damage. Go with a Buffula.
Blood and applause.
Oh, game. What the fuck?
Here.
That's absolutely fucking bonkers.
You okay?
I think it might be because of the defense boost. I think it might be because of the defense boost that he's using Mazan so much. Because he wasn't before this. Like,
Your turn. Go! Oh, wow.
okay, let's set this up one more time. I'm literally doing more setup than I am actual bloody attacking at the moment. Unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable. I mean, I have to go for the critical now.
You ready?
I mean, I'm gonna have to do a heal at some point, but I mean, I don't have a choice at the moment but to do the critical.
Aramasa!
Okay. Nice little whack of damage there. There's almost no benefit to you attacking, so heal you. With you, there is an actual benefit in attacking, even though we're using MP. Just use that, get the 100 damage. On a critical day! Are you kidding me? Ah, you're gonna kill them, so go on. This fight in particular, this particular type attempt in this fight has been nothing but cursed. Nothing but cursed. In fact, I'm going to end it for a minute. I'm just going to let this go ahead and end it. There's literally no point at the moment. Okay, so is there a way for me to turn off Tempest? Because that's actually pissing me off now. Because I'm half tempted to just not use him, to grind one more level and use Oni instead, because the Tempest is pissing me off that much. Can you turn off an innate skill? Apparently not, no. Apparently not, no. Okay, fine. I definitely can do this fight. So this is the annoying thing about it. I can definitely do the fight. It's just a matter of how stubborn I want to be about it. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to level these up to be the same level as me, because why not? Okay, cool. Am I considering the Tarunda too much? Potentially. It has been what's caused the issue the last couple of times we've attempted this. Do I attempt to bring in Jacko and use him as the attack wimp instead? No, but I keep him in mind if we need him. Okay, so we'll save first and we'll see how we do. And are you going to sell them, Senior Duck, or are you going to wait for your Director of Football to do so as we go back in once again and face Matador, this time hopefully in a slightly better position to beat him? We know that we can do it with enough time and patience. That last round was just every shade of the game screwing me that it could. Okay, so we start off now. He does the red Capole. There's no point in attempting to attack him. We'll die if we do. So, immediately Raccoonda. Immediately heal. Immediately Tarunda. And then immediately taunt. Now, we need to hope that the innate ability doesn't actually work and counter pops up instead. Now, counter will miss now because of the heightened accuracy, but that's what we want. So let's do Rakakunda again. Let's do a heal again. And do Tarunda again. And this time, we guard. Yeah, good. And as I speak of that, United bid 88 million for someone. Like someone on your squad? Or just someone in general, Duck? Okay. We have one more turn until his stuff is gone. We don't need to do a heal, so we skip. Rakunda.
Nothing personal.
Harunda. Is the player worth more than 88 million, or is that a nice evaluation to get for them? And now for you, we'll do charge. next turn, hopefully, we get the actual hit off. Why are you attacking the Nahabino? Good. And you missed. Okay, fine. So, now... I done all that and I don't have the Magasuchi. That was a fucking waste. Fine. It's still probably worth doing the Aramasa. No, it's good valuation. We're happy out. Must still be Ed Woodward in charge of United because he's willing to spend the excess money on you. The Aramasa might crit, and it does more damage than the Zeo, so let's go for Aramasa, especially with the charge. Fucker! Seriously? Ah, come on. That's so fucking annoying. You still have taunt up. Just guard. Hope that he just attacks the Nizui. Good. And there's the Tempest. Brandon Williams is our best buy, in my opinion. I mean, Brandon Williams in FM isn't a bad L player. It's unfortunate that in real life he's just... I don't know what's happened to the poor beggar. He's just done and dusted, apparently. But in FM, he actually isn't a bad signing. If you get him and immediately try and develop him, is the big thing with Brandon Williams. But yeah, I don't actually think he's playing for an actual football team at the moment. Oh, I don't know what he's like in FM21. You'd almost have to let me know what he's like in FM21. Yeah, I'm doing this.
This'll do.
Okay. Zeo. Then do a heal on the Nizui. Then do a Tarunda. Then do... a pass. Then do a charge. Then do a Raccoonda.
Nothing personal.
We'll see how this does. We're setting ourselves up for the Magasuchi. Okay. Stop using Tempest. Use Counter instead. Okay. Now we can do the critical.
It's time.
The one thing that would be nice to get back up is the taunt, but we'll worry about that later on. We'll go with the Aramasa. Please hit. I think that missed. Oh, come on, game. God, that's infuriating.
Aramasa!
So bloody unlucky. Twice in a row it done it with the charge. Oh. Okay, Zeo. We have to do a heal on you.
Okay.
No bother, Doc. Please enjoy the time with your gran. We'll chat when you end up coming back. Do the skip. Do the Raccoonda. And then do the heal on the Nizui. And the Nahabino should survive this. Cool. Not really, but cool. Zeo. Cool. The Dia on the Kaino Himini. The Harvest Dance on the Nahobino. Keep us alive. And then the Taunt on the Nozui to attack him again, and hopefully he won't die. And then we've already. Huh? Oh, okay, fine. Then Zeo.
Blood and applause.
Game. He doesn't have any accuracy or evasion up. Come on, stop being a dick.
Okay.
Tarunda. Pass. Please don't miss. Good. Dia. This is one of the good things with giving her extra skills. We can actually use Rakunda on her as well, so we still are setting things up, so that's not too bad. The attack on him, beautiful. And now he's gathering the Magasuchi, so now everyone has to dodge. And thankfully, we had built up everything that was there, so we should be grand. Do we be really, really risky on this? And do the Zeo to get a little bit of rogue damage in. I think, you know what? I think you have to go with your guts. If this misses, I lose again.
Strike.
Okay, good. Then guard. 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 And guard. Was that worth it? No, but screw it. You have to chance your arm, don't you? Zeo again. Immediately healed the Nozui. We're just tickling Matador. We're doing next to nothing to him. But at the same point in time, this is the way to do it. It is the best pattern we have, unless I was to come back later on, leveled up more. Zeo. Actually, I should have. I've made a mistake there, actually. But whatever. Rakunda. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Fine.
Welcome to...
I could end up putting this on me, which will give me that extra bit of defense for when he actually does the move in case it ends up hitting. Let's try it. I'm not going to save because this is literally just an attempt. This might be a complete waste of time, but we'll try with that and see what ends up happening. And if I fail this time, I'm going to leave it until I'm stronger and I'm going to come back later on. I am doing this on hard mode. Hard mode, the game is designed for you to do all of this type of crap when you are significantly stronger leveled. So like, he's level 24, it's designed for you to face him at about level 29. But in general, my stubbornness can work here. That's the big problem. Like, as you can see, it's done pittance there with the new setup. So immediately do Rakunda. Then do a And go on, heal me, even though I don't need it. Do it, Tarunda. Do a taunt. There we go. It should hit there. Good. There. Good. Again, would be really nice if it could turn off Tempest, but A. Go with Rakunda. Go with heal. Then we go with the Tarunda again. And then Izui this time, even though he's going to miss, we'll do Beast Bite. Oh no, okay, he hit it. Not too bad. Attack, good. Counter, missed, who cares? And then this. Which we're fine damage-wise. My Kaio no Himani is just too weak to that move. But, A, we'll worry about it then. I need to get a charge off at the end of this. So... let's go... Tarunda, and then we're going to do Taunt, and hope it doesn't do Mazan, which it will, but let's hope that it doesn't. Yeah. Whatever. Fine. I'm not going to even try. Like, Tarunda is useful, so for now, we'll use Fortuna as our healer and continue to use Jack Frost as the wielder to bring down the attack. So we'll go with Dia on Nizui.
Okay.
And we'll just start attacking with you as turns go on. So we're going to concentrate. We're going to taunt. And next turn, Magasuchi isn't maxed. So this was a complete waste of time. For the setup of this turn. Fine. So we're going to go Rakunda. Dia. Jack Aglio. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up.
Strike!
That's
You okay?
insane. That's absolutely insane. Genuinely insane. Absolutely, genuinely bonkers is what that is. Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna even continue. It's not working. It's genuinely not working. Okay, so I need something else with Tarunda. So let's get back to this and try and find another minion with Tarunda, because it dies too quick.
Welcome.
So let's see. You have a somewhat defense against wind. Okay. So let's see if we can create an incubus out of something that can give us Tarunda. Have to use Jack-o'-lantern. We have to use Andreas, and Ippon. Andreas has Tarunda. Cool. So we're just going to go and get an Ippon because I'm not spending 7k on it. So we'll travel and we'll get an Ippon, and then we'll come back. Okay, cool. Where are you? We seen you there. Thank you. Get you to join us. Cool. I'm handing you a gold card because screw it, I'm not arsed. There's the Ippon, because I'm not spending the 7k that would have cost to get my one. And now we can make the fusion of the Ippon. Okay, so we go here, World of Shadows.
Welcome to the...
Okay, so then we go in here, Reverse Fusion, go down to Incubus. Or... you already have media. You're weak to wind, though, so no. You're strong to it as well, and have media, and have actual some strength to you. So you're actually better than Incubus. Yeah. Although, I think... I'm going to search it up, because I think Matador has Mudo, and knowing my luck, he'd use it. Okay, give me his stats. Give me his stats. He doesn't. Okay, fine. He doesn't. Good. So, with that being the case, ideally you're perfect. You're perfect because we can give you the media and your sound, but we're not waiting for you. We're going to chance our arm with Fun Wen, who has partial blocking on wind, and we don't particularly care about it either because we will be using Fortune. So... no, you don't have Tarunda. Yeah, so we'll give up Archangel at this point. I don't really care. So we'll go with Sakunda and Tarunda. Then we have the heal. Set that up. Okay, now start and go. Kula Bula. Beautiful. Now, we can make Incubus as well if we wanted, because we got Ippon. So we can do Andreas and Ippon to make Incubus, and I actually think I'm going to do it in case it dies. And with you, we're going... oh, it's going to cost more because of this. Whatever, fine. We're going to go Dia, Poizama, and Tarunda. Bob's your uncle happy out. It's a pleasure to have you back, Senior Duck. Did your call end up going okay for you, my friend? Okay.
Return.
So, now, with that done, we go back over to... By the way, I realize I'm wasting significantly too much time on this. I'm significantly better actually continuing the plot and coming back to this later on, but I'm a stubborn bastard. If I fail this time, though, even with these changes, I am going to go back. So, we fused you specifically for this, but we're also going to get rid of you now, and we're going to go with Feng Wen. And let's see if this lineup works for us. It should do. But we'll see. This will be my last attempt at this. If we fail again now, we continue on with the plot. We'll come back here later on.
So, the light Norris has brought.
So, looking at everything as well. Sporting, 2-1 up versus Marseille. Shocking that has happened. Marseille threw away the game. Real Madrid, 1-0 up against Juventus. Seemed to destroy them for most of the game. Jude Bellingham with the goal. Bayern Munich, 4-0 versus Club Brugge. 5-1 for Liverpool. An absolute ass-whooping to Frankfurt. Even though it looked a wee bit scary at the start, it ended up going well. 5-1 to Chelsea versus Ajax. 0-0 for Atalanta and Slava Praha, which is very bad for Atalanta, I'll end up telling you. And 0-0 for AS Monaco and Tottenham. And Tottenham were outplayed consistently in the game, but a bad result for Tottenham as well. So that's very, very interesting. Okay, now, in we go. Rakunda. Yeah, this time I don't care. Guard. You have the Tarunda, so we'll go Tarunda. Cool. You will go with the taunt. Hopefully this will end up working for us better than the last time. If he does the wind, everyone should be fairly okay. Again, that's annoying, but whatever, we'll ignore that for now. It might be worth considering at some point too, legitimately, to move over to Oni instead of Nucci. But for now, we'll stick with Nucci and see how things go. And let's see, so Dia on you. And another Tarunda. Cool, cool, cool. And for you, just guard. And let's see. Okay, that's significantly better for us. Significantly better for us. Okay, okay, okay. He still has one more turn before we end up going down to them, so I'm going to charge. I'm going to Rakunda. Tarunda. And taunt. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Now, we don't have the Magasuchi, but we don't particularly care. We're going to go with our Aramasa. Please hit. Good. Should be about 24, yeah, 24, 25, so that's not too bad. You do the heal. You do a Aglio. Not too bad, not too bad. So hopefully your director of football gets someone equally as good in to replace him. And then Beast Bite there, cool.
Blood and applause.
Okay. So now, this turn, we go Zeo. Cool. We go heal on the Nazui. We go Tarunda. So 50 million available, transfer Kitty, and 200 care spare wages. That's beautiful to end up having. So that's a nice old nest egg to end up having. So let's see how it ends up going for you, my friend. I'm sure you'll let us know. Cool. 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 Okay, again, would have been nice to have charge, but beggars can't be choosers. We're just going to go with the critical now. Considering we have everything else set up. So Aromasa immediately. Because we have crits, so we're guaranteed to end up getting the crit so long as it hits. So good. Why did that do so little? Okay, whatever. Hama. Which brings us to 73, even though he's resistant. Aglio should do near 100. Having replaced Mina with Brazil 22 center back. Well, that's not too bad. That's not a bad thing to end up getting in. So, I mean, all in all, you came out fairly well out of the transfer window, didn't you? Okay, Aramasa again, it seems to have hit. Good. We might be getting him down to halfway on this one. Do we do a heal? Do we do a heal? No. I think we take the risk. This might be ballsy when I'm at here, but we'll try it. This might be significant. Oh, okay, we missed on the last hit, but fine. But this might be too ballsy, but we'll try it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Shit, we should have done a heal. Shit. You know what? Yeah.
Here.
This will force the ice. You go Rakunda.
Personal.
Or the wind. You go Rakunda. You go Tarunda. You pass. And then I'm going to go with the Lifestone Bead. Will this be enough to make us survive? Maybe. No. Okay. I mean, that's on me. So I will do... I know I said I wouldn't, but I will do one more attempt on that fight. Just because that's 100% on my negligence. That's me trying to be gutsy. But this is the last one. How does it feel, Craic, to be the most optimal looking person in the world? What's the secret? Well, the secret is I want whatever the hell you're smoking up, because that is the biggest crock of horse manure I have read in my entirety as a streamer. But thank you so much for the wonderful words. You absolute brown nose and kiss ass. But it's a pleasure to end up having you in. How is your Wednesday treating you, my friend? Have you gotten up to anything exciting? Are you excited for FM tomorrow? Have you pre-ordered the game? Will you be playing it? Of course, it's having wonderful people like you enjoy the crack with me and being such a stubborn bastard that when everything goes wrong, I just laugh and smile.
Here.
Yeah, do that. This. Do that. But yeah, no. I mean, it should be a good bit of crack. I'm looking forward to it too. I think it'll be a good display. To be honest, I think it'd be a good bit of crack for everyone involved in it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the game ends up playing. I will say, I've watched a tiny bit of the alpha content, not enough to end up giving a proper indication of what the game is like. But I'm not a massive fan of, there being no cup draws. I'm not I don't mind it, but I know I'm in the minority. I liked, and again, I know I'm in the minority. I liked Deadline Day, personally. I liked Deadline Day. So I'd slightly miss Deadline Day, if I'm honest. And they didn't implement anything different for shouts. And that's, you know, slightly disappointing. Not majorly disappointing, but slightly. Yeah, getting there, man. Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
Nothing personal.
Okay, we can do that. Then do media. Good. You pass. You zeal. You heal.
You okay?
Do an aggio. Nice. Good. Good. Okay. So, we have one more turn of setup, and then we end up going into our big thing. Yes, because I'm a stubborn man, Emil. A really, really stubborn man. And I can see light at the end of the tunnel. I can see us winning this fight. But this is the last attempt, so we'll see. If I fail on this attempt, I'm leaving it until after the diet building. So we shall find out one way or another whether or not we get by Matador now. So I suppose wish us a bit of luck is all that I can say.
Now I'm mad.
Hopefully that mid sense of going out of the way, because for the last 4 attempts on this goddamn fight, Matador has managed to dodge this first hit. Okay, we're going with the critical. We have everything set up. Now, let's see, can we get the full whack of the Aramasa? 30 a hit onto the Aramasa. Will we hit it? Will we miss? If we miss it, I'm giving up on the fight till later on. But let's see. We hit it, so that's something at least.
Nothing personal.
Are you shitting me? I can't get the, like, on the turn where I have the critical, you couldn't be nice to me, game, and let me just hit all of the bloody moves. Really?
Let's go.
Oh, whatever.
Blood and applause.
Okay.
Now I'm mad.
Raccoonda done there. We need to do a heal, so we'll do a media now. Okay. Now we'll do a pass. We'll do a Soma drop.
This'll do.
Oh, I didn't know Soma increased health as well. Ugh. Okay, that's a waste. Pass. And then Tarunda. Also, you're an incredible dry shite of Alt F4 in order to get ultimate health. Yeah, aren't you a smart man? Okay. So, guard. 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 And guard. And can we get through this? Nice. Okay. Now, Zeo. Cool. Raccoonda.
Nothing personal.
Cool. Tarunda. Cool. Taunt. Cool. Charge. Okay. Dead. Oh, we survived. Oh, crikey, we survived. Oh, we didn't deserve that.
Oh well.
That's bonkers. We did not deserve that survival.
You okay?
Ben Heng should be okay. Hopefully. Aglio. Okay. half health now. Okay, so now we have 3 turns where we can't hit the goddamn pain in the arse, and we're going into charge, which means next turn is the hit again. So let's see. Okay, well, he wasted his charge hit. That's nice to know. We were better safe than sorry on that attempt. Or did we lose? We lost the... Oh, whatever. It's not that big of a deal.
Let's go.
On. Cool Bula.
Come. Oh well. Here you go.
Okay. Should be fine there. Cool. Then we're just gonna go ham again because screw it. I'm being too defensive. I'm being too defensive, and as a result, this is taking too long. If I die, I die at this point. So let's just wallop him 10 shades of crap and hope that it ends up going well for us. So we'll do an Aramasa, which should bring him down a good bit. Then we'll go Hama.
Nothing personal.
Then we'll go Zia.
Here goes.
No, Beast Bite. Good. Aramasa. Good. Heal. Zeo. And Beast Bite. Okay, we're getting there. Do we have it? Are we able to get through this? Good. He's gathering for the Makasuchi. That probably means wind. So guard everything. I don't care about the buffs at this point. Let's just guard everything. Now Hobino was the worry there, but he survived it. So Zeo. Good. Now we go heal. Rock. Oh, you've Rock Kakaja. Interesting. And we have Secunda. We're not going to attempt it. Zeo. Haunt. Zeo. Good. Rakakunda.
Oh, I'm mad.
Zeo. Nope, heal. Okay. In my particular case, I'm going to go Rakunda. I'm going to go guard. I'm going to go Zeo. I'm going to go taunt. Even though that probably should be guard, but screw it. And we're going to guard with the Nahobino. And let's see. It's afraid to do that. You! Should have put up the null. I should have put up the null. He was in red health. Do I do it one more time? Because I know I can do it. Okay, I'm going to do it one more time. But this time I'm going to be incredibly aggressive. This time I'm going to be incredibly aggressive. I'm going to do it differently. And this is this is probably the last attempt now. I should have known. I should have known that it was going to be the physical move. I have a physical dampener item. I should have used it there. It's my fault for not using it. But this time we're going to be significantly harsher. So go with this. Go heal. Secunda. Because we're just speeding this up. We're going quick and we're speeding this up. So good. Okay. Ignore everything but the setup. So Racunda. Heal the Nahobino.
You okay?
Secunda. That puts him back to... So we got one turn on us there, but that's sound. And for you, now that that's down, Beast Bite. Okay, cool. We're going to be far more aggressive this time. Hit. Counter. Good. Suzanne, that shouldn't kill. Good. Okay. So, Zeo. Good. Heal on the Nizui first, because that's more important. Okay. Zeo. Good. Taunt. Zeo. Good. Dia on the high pixie. And although Zeo would end up getting us another hit out of it, we're going to heal the Nizui just to get us back up. So we're up to an okay state there. Probably should have healed the Nahabino a bit more, but there we go. Nice hit. Unfortunate that it's Tempest. It really would be better if we had Oni now, but again, Nahabino's almost dead there, so be careful. Zeo. Heal the Nahabino. Okay. Nope, Zeo. This time we're going to go Beast Bite. Good. Zeo. This time we go Rakunda. And this time we go Zeo. Or not Zeo, Dia. Yep, nice one. Okay. That killed the Nizui. Yep. Yeah, my aggression was I was being a bit too aggressive. Shit. Anyway, Zeo. Dia.
You okay?
Karmi.
Here you go.
Zeo. We're still being aggressive because we're not ready for anything yet. This by the way, this could be the round where I die. We'll see. Okay. Now, change you for you.
Let's go.
You for you.
Okay?
That was a mistake, but hey. And then we go taunt. Cool. So let's see. Cool. Damn it. Okay, fine. It's really bad timing. Guard. 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 Cool. Cool. So, now, start with Zeo. Then heal the Nizui. Go with Zeo. Skip. Charge. Rakundo.
Oh, I'm mad.
Skip. and taunt. That was stupid, by the way. I didn't need to skip there. I could have used Zeo. That's a waste of one particular move there, but I'm trying to speed this up a wee bit. See, will I die? Yes. Yep. Okay, so that's me. I'll come back to it later on. There is only... is one other... I don't think I have the level for him, do I? No, so we'll skip it. Fine. If we were one level higher, we'd go for the Oni and give a counter, and that would help significantly because we could do the taunt and counter on him, which means we'd have less likely of a chance of the wind getting hit. Not that that makes that much of a difference, but it makes a little bit of a difference. Then if we go to level 24, we can get her, and she's better for healing as well. And then that's an awesome design, by the way. But anyway. So, unfortunately, that was an hour and a half wasted trying to do that fight. But hey, at least I know. I like this game. I like this game a lot. You don't have to be a stubborn ass like me and attempt to face things underpowered. Like, that's a DLC fight. You are kind of meant to face it a wee bit stronger than I am there. Its level range is 24, I'm 22. But at the same point in time, who really cares? But we're going into the Tokyo Diet building now. The first actual dungeon of the game. And let's see what happens.
Slain angels? I'm detecting a demon.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, you're pretty. Snake eyes.
Reinforcements, I presume.
Nua. Mother Goddess Nua.
Unfortunately, it seems your timing was a tad off.
Oh yeah, if I was playing it normal, I easily would have bet that.
Keep your guard up, young man. I sense a dreadful power in this one.
The angels that infested this area are now dead.
No, they're just sleeping.
I say they could use some company.
Now that I look at the Nahobino, it's probably a bit too blue.
But I'll spare you a few final moments to curse your fate.
Okay, that's really cool. That just the look straight into the eyes. Although interesting having another snake minion when one of the bad guys of Shin Megami Tensei IV was Medusa. This is literally just another snake. Cool. Really, really cool, I'll admit. But it literally is just another snake.
Prepare to die.
I mean, it is a better look, the original one. But we'll start, as we do in all of these cases, Spyglasser, see what she's weak to. Which is fire, and redirects wind. Interesting. Well, it's a good thing we met Jack.
Come!
Cool, let's get our attack down first before we do anything else. And then... Yep. Boola boola. This is going to be a really easy fight, by the way.
Say.
I'm probably overpowered for this fight, by the way. Oh, she redirects winds. I'm surprised that didn't go back on the Nizui. I mean, that's a nice little thing that that abilities such as that don't return back on a minion if the minion is in the wrong. So, like, if the Nizui's passive ability will, as they attempt to return something back, it doesn't return it. That's interesting to me. That's actually kind of fascinating. Counters A, F, A, I, K don't repel, delete turns on null. Well, that's interesting. I don't agree with that. I think they should. Honestly, I think they should. I think that's a bit too broken on the ability of the counters.
Intriguing.
She's +7 on wind. Crikey, she's proficient in wind. Okay. She's also going to end up having the full force of a 2 defensive down. Concentrated. Well, charged. Aramasa! I was hoping for a crit, you absolute cantankerous tit. Fine. We'll charge the Jack. We'll aglio you. I will say she has a lot of bloody hit points. I agree that at least for the null, they should delete turn to incentive team building. Yeah, you got me saying that now. I mean, it sounds awesome, especially when you put the rasp on your voice, doesn't it, Duck? So it's one of the reasons why I've done the physical build. Like this here, it should reflect back if it's reflect. Like obviously with block, it should be blocked. It's right to be blocked, but it should reflect back. Okay, so we'll do this. Rakunda one more time. Jack, you're getting your fun, so have it there. This should do quite a whack of damage, almost 200, I'd say. Yep. We have charge set up, so we'll give a chakra drop to Fen Young. And we shall concentrate Jack Frost again. And then the newly revigorated Shanglong. Good we go.
Let us test you.
Okay. So here comes a big question. Because Nizui's about to die. Wind. Who do we have that is wind? Who's this? Yep, okay. In you come again, Fortuna.
Let's go.
Yep, figured. Ooh, that's interesting. That's really cool. Also, I am not willing to wait for that. So, in we go. She bloody does, doesn't she? But let's see what happens when we critical absolutely every hit. So, we have double defense down, charged, full to the brim, 8 weak hits. And this should do the guts of 300 damage. Oh, 260, not too bad. Yeah, do we have something? Okay, wind will reflect back. You're not weak to it, but you can end up taking it. So here we go. 150, absolutely beautiful. Arumasa! So let's just wail the living crap out of her. I don't know if this fight does actually stop or if I have to go through the whole thing of whittling her down. Because this is going to take a while if it is just whittling her down, but we are able to do it, which is something, I suppose. I will need to use quite a significant amount of chakra drops, though.
Adorable. Let us test you.
No, not okay. Yeah, I have to give chakra drops
Here.
again, don't I?
Intriguing.
Yeah, cool with the block. Okay, there's no point waiting for it, so we're just going to go Arumasa! Cool. Aglio, you need to get a chakra drop next turn. Aglio immediately for you. And we're going to go Rakunda. Naruto, please stall him. I'm running out of chakra, said Sake. I mean, to be honest, there's a significant chance I will run out of chakra drops. I don't actually know if it's worth doing the concentrate, which is really, really, really interesting. I mean, I do two. Okay, so we don't need to whittle her down the whole way. Well, at least we know. We easily could have. She wasn't doing enough damage. We had the perfect team for her, so we easily could have killed her. Oh! Who's this Rido?
I thought you'd be cleaning up the
Cosplayer.
stragglers, but he looks like no angel I've seen.
Yakumo.
My name is Shohei Yakumo, exterminator of demons.
Interesting.
Take solace in our meeting, boy.
That means I wasted 2
Only
chakra
your
drops,
death,
by the way.
a painless one.
Is it petty that I'm half tempted to reset because I want the chakra drops?
Another of your whims.
Well, he stood up to me so valiantly, without a flicker of fear.
Bad luck, boy. It seems fate has something more painful in mind for you.
Isn't it obvious enough? Bethel is our enemy.
Why, though?
I am the goddess Nuwa, creator of the mortals and inhabitant of the ethereal chasm between heaven and earth.
You gooner, duck.
The
Take
man
your mind
beside
out
me
of the
is
gutter. Only
Yakumo.
I'm allowed goon.
I suppose one could say he is my other half. The god of law has warred with the other gods since time immemorial. However, the god of law
Interesting.
gained the upper hand when he robbed the other gods of their knowledge, debasing them to their current state.
I wonder which god they're on about when the god of law you're on about.
Cronies in Bethel have absolute faith in the rule of law, and his armies continue to meddle in this realm to protect his order. Such zealotry cannot be permitted. Ergo, these angels were dealt with accordingly. Which is not
Interesting.
to say those who rebel against the god of law are any better, of course. Opportunistic cretins, for the most part, seeking chaos to fulfill their own
Okay, well,
selfish
ye
desires.
scream neutral path.
That's why my duty is to slay both the disciples of Bethel and the ancient desecrated beings.
Although it
known
is
as
really
demons.
funny that the demon slayer is sticking
And
with a
this
demon.
point is what finally brings me to my own question. Do you believe gods?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
If that is the case, then I ask you to think it over carefully. I suspect your opinion on the matter will carry no small weight in the end.
Well, you know, you could just turn around and say, I suspect your opinion will matter, instead of going and releasing a feckin' source.
Further within is a transportation device. The same design as the one Bethel.
I mean, I know
trying
this
to
is an
use.
anime and it doesn't really matter, but I have
Use it to
legitimately
return to the
seen
Tokyo you know
costumes
so well.
with the cape and the
Maybe
whole
you'll
lot.
see the
What
truth.
is the point of the cape? It looks cumbersome
See
as
gods
hell.
and
Like it would
demons
always
alike
just get in the
fighting
way.
over humanity, and Tokyo caught in the crossfire.
Until we meet again.
Don't worry, next time you'll end up dying just as easily. But hopefully next time you won't be a health sponge. Also, all the colour has been taken out of the room. Isn't that wonderful? The snake goes away, the snake lady goes away and all the colour leaves the room. Ooh. Oh. How did you get away from the angels?
Ah, not another one! Wait a second. I know that face. Is that you?
I would have
It's
laughed,
me,
actually, if they
Ichiro Dazai.
knew that they wouldn't end up having him and the actual title card came up for Ichiro
Boy,
again.
am I glad to see you're all right, man. But
Also, that's probably the most stereotypical
why
name
do
they
you
could give him.
look so
Ichiro
different, though?
Dazai. Like, they're just common names just thrown together.
whoa.
They're like be calling him John
Wait,
Smith.
so you're saying this is all because you fused with that Aogami guy?
I see. Strange turn of events.
What?
Good to see you and Dazai are fine as well.
Huh? Atsuta? Yuzuru Atsuta?
I was in the tunnel.
Yeah, because
Same
that's
as
how you talk to people with their full names.
It's a relief to know we all made it out okay. Now that we're reunited, I'll leave it to you to decide our next move.
Yeah, lead the way.
No, it says sucker.
Hey, hey, hey!
Well, we haven't heard her in a bit, so I suppose she can be annoying.
Well, that was a big surprise, right? Right? That demon was freaky strong. Can't believe it scared me off like... Hey, looks like you found who you were looking for. Well, I guess from here on out, I'm not lonely or anything. Anyways, I'm gonna hang around here for a bit longer.
What,
so
can we
just-
use
well,
can we use you
ah!
in battle? Oh, no, so you're just not allowed to be used in dungeons. Okay, fair enough. Demon negotiators like Azumako may automatically accompany and leave you as you progress. Demons marked with that can join your journey as demon negotiators. Interesting. Not gonna lie, I find Ichigo to be quite bland too, so its generic name works. I mean, yeah, no, to be fair, both of them are as bland as sauce at the moment. Like the most interesting thing about both of them is the fact that this buck is wearing brown shoes and this buck has a hat that
By the
says
way-
sucker.
Yeah?
Now, I do know that they follow you. Like, they can join your party in the Vengeance route. That was spoiled on me. So I don't know if that happens in this route. But we'll find out as we go through the diet building, I'm sure. Oh! That's interesting.
This is Aogami from the Bethel Japanese branch. Do you copy?
Aogami? Is in the unit from way back when?
I have successfully reactivated, returning to base.
I don't believe it. I'm gonna have to report this, but you're clear to come through. Touching the terminal should bring you straight
Well, they're the
here.
terminals from Shin Megami Tensei V, so that's interesting.
Looks like we'll be able to head back to the Tokyo we call home.
This is how you ended up using the menorah, what's it called? It's not the menorah network. You ended up using the network anyway, in order to, Nigel, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Goola boola. It's nice that she actually ended up loading. Oh.
We've arrived.
Is this? Are we back in Tokyo?
Yes. This is Join University's medical research lab.
Huh.
We came here through the Bethel terminal.
That form just now. Explain yourself.
Archangel
Interesting.
Abdiel.
Bethel's voice of the Seraphim. Interesting. Well, the Seraphim is the person in
Am I
charge,
to
so...
understand you went against the condemnation?
Unfortunately, that won't be happening, Nigel. Not allowed work there if I was to go there, so
Answer,
no reason for me
boy.
to go back.
Bethel will have no mercy for one who violates the will of God.
Wait! Master Abdiel.
Oh, okay. Generic
I don't know
girl
what
number
led to
2.
this, but he is an innocent bystander. Please forgive him.
The saint.
Furthermore, we both know God's laws are not so easily broken. Unbreakable, even.
Don't worry, they could always go and end up getting
How would
Patrick
you
back, I'm
account
sure.
for this?
If you asked them enough.
Allow the Japanese branch to look into it. Though, what I can tell you is that this is the one they lost all those years ago.
Interesting. So are we in Tokyo now, Emil? Or is this
Respectfully,
still a
Master
different
Abdul,
spot?
I heard you were in command at the time.
Because this is an alternate universe
In
at this
which
point,
case,
or what's
I would
happening?
have imagined you'd be elated by the return of your subordinate, not angered by it.
Okay, no chance in hell of me
Very
coming
well.
back, so crikey. Knowing the fact that he's there
However,
means he'll probably
I
end
am
up
placing full responsibility
becoming in
on
charge.
the Japanese branch to
Have fun with him.
investigate.
So it's the Tokyo they were in beforehand, Emil. Not too bad. Yeah.
Man, talk about
Interesting,
scary.
that.
What's up with her?
So that's the Archangel in charge of
God,
headquarters.
his animations are really weird.
I was starting to worry about all of you. Nevertheless, welcome back. I think an explanation is in order. Would you mind joining me in the meeting room?
Can I say no? Because I want to stop listening to you. Although I will say, considering Aogami is bloody 7 foot tall, it would be nice if the Nahobino was also 7 foot tall. The Bethel Japanese branch is based in Yushin University Medical Research Lab, where a device known as a terminal can be found. The terminal has the same functionality as a ley line fount. As a result, you can use it to save progress, access that, and keep in mind that it move around Tokyo. Oh, so we're actually going to be moving in Tokyo? Okay, that's interesting. Huh. I will say, that's kind of fascinating. That although I'm in Tokyo, I don't have access to the demon ground. Why? Huh. That's genuinely interesting. How do I not have 600? How do I not have 600 Maka? Huh. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, then I'll ignore it for now. That's fascinating. Well, I figured they'd have a better reason for me trying to avoid it. Although there are literally demons, considering technically the angels are demons, but I understand what you mean, Emil. I'm being a cantankerous arse with that, but that is interesting. This looks exact. So this is interesting. You have the terminal from Shin Megami Tensei 3 and the war room from Shin Megami Tensei 4. So that's kind of interesting.
Now,
I didn't run
where do
away.
I start?
They ran away from me.
I guess I should start with me. To put it plainly, I've had spiritual powers ever since I was little. Everyone at Bethel calls me the Saint.
Interesting.
Bethel, Japan lost a lot of its strength in a battle years ago. So
It
these
does
days,
seem to be the
even
way. The
students
game
like me are
hasn't,
helping
like, that's
out.
what I was wondering. The game hasn't been giving me any details
same
at
for me,
all.
too.
So it's about time for just
But never mind
expedition
that.
dump.
Is Tokyo still okay? Not long ago, we were in what looked like ruins. It was almost as if the city had been destroyed.
If I told you the Tokyo you'd been living in this whole time was a lie, would you believe me?
Huh?
18 years ago, something happened in the Chiyoda ward of Tokyo that suddenly erased the city from the rest of Japan.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Its population of over 10 million people was wiped out in a matter of minutes.
What are you talking about, Isonokami? We've been living in Tokyo as far as I can tell. You want to try explaining that?
The Tokyo you're referring to is an act of God. Through his miracle, Tokyo and its people were perfectly recreated. No one suspected a thing.
Hold on. What? That's fascinating to state that. Technically speaking, if that's not a lie, and this is a perfect recreation done by God, this could be one of the canon endings of Shin Megami Tensei 3. Because one of the endings of Shin Megami Tensei 3 is that the demi-fiend turns around and says, nah, fuck this, and returns everything back to the way that it was before, and lets the cataclysm happen again because humanity won't learn its ways. So that's one of the endings of that. No bother, Duck. Thank you so much for coming in, and I'll chat to you tomorrow when I'm playing FM26 as well. Hopefully there shouldn't be any issues putting down the demo, but I'll be end up playing it there. So until then, just remember, I'm stupid, sexy Craic, and poke my home, my friend. Yeah, go on, Emil. Say whatever you want to. Say whatever you want to. I'm just hypothesizing at the moment, because that's technically one of the endings of Shin Megami Tensei 3. It's also technically one of the endings of Shin Megami Tensei 4, but it has less connective tissues to what's been stated here. But if you want to say something, say it away, Emil. I'm happy to talk about it. Like, as I say, I have a bit of an idea what this story is already, so I don't mind talks with it. But I am going to continue on while we're at it, so if you want to speak, do speak.
You mean everything up until now? It's all been fake?
Okay.
As I said, the real Tokyo was destroyed 18 years ago. You saw it when you slipped into the Netherworld.
Okay. So the Netherworld is the real Tokyo, and we're in a simulation created by God. But the Netherworld also isn't real.
That's impossible.
The real Tokyo has been completely overrun by demons. As if one Tokyo wasn't enough, the demons now covet the other.
Okay.
And all for our souls.
So the one we were in is the proper Tokyo.
That is what the Bethel Japanese branch fights to protect.
You look identical to Aigami. I wonder if that's going to be a plot point.
I hope the Saint has cleared things up for you.
No, not at all.
Apologies for dragging you into this.
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
To your fucking left, you idiot.
My name is Koshimizu. I'm in charge here, in addition to being Japan's Prime Minister.
Vengeance does a better job of explaining, not gonna lie. Well, I look forward to it when we end up getting to it, but that's really funny. Haven't I seen you somewhere?
Koshimizu?
And then the origami looks exactly like him.
In the Japanese branch? He and the Prime Minister are the same person?
Indeed. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Atsuta. Now that you've been made aware of what happened to the real Tokyo, it's best I enlighten you as to the true state of the world.
Not really.
To put it plainly, the forces of order and chaos are currently clashing behind the scenes, locked in an
Give us 1 second. Sorry, I'm having a problem. Okay, cool. Everything should be fine there.
Demons seek human souls.
Why?
If given the chance, they would flood the real world in an instant. They are extremely dangerous.
In theory.
That's why Bethel Japan is dedicated to protecting Tokyo and keeping the demons at bay.
Okay.
The demons are relentless, however. And the unfortunate truth of the matter is that we're woefully lacking in manpower.
Oh no, how are you lacking in mountain power? You have so many angels.
In fact, Bethel's strength is so short of the mark, we've been forced to rely on students such as Isanokami and Atsuta for help.
No way.
Child
Is
labor.
that something I could
Child
help with
labor.
too, Mr. Prime Minister?
Matty, my friend, it has been some time. What's a crack-a-lack with you? It was one beautiful victory last weekend against Liverpool. Let's hope we can continue it on this weekend when we go up against Brighton. I actually think we have a fairly good chance of doing so, but it will be interesting to see how things are going. How are things with yourself, my friend? Are you initiating in the Football Manager 26 beta tomorrow? Or are you waiting for the release, or what will you be doing? Plot convenience, abusing the free time of students to do Bethel's dirty work. Well, I mean, they are holy beings of God, and one of God's big points is that you should end up doing something with your free time that isn't selfish. So I suppose it makes sense, Emil.
You mean protecting Tokyo?
Yeah, I'll do whatever I can.
Ichiro. Shut up.
Does I?
Look, I'm borderline useless at school, and I'm always making trouble for other people.
I mean, you're borderline useless here as well, but it's
But
entirely different
even a
kettle of
guy
fish.
like me wants to be someone people can turn to. Just like the honor students.
Thank you. I admire your courage.
I mean, kinda, yeah. He's kind of trying to pull himself into being the main character, isn't he? Hello, it has been good, man. Haven't really been watching Twitch much lately. It's a fantastic win, loved every minute of it. I'm gonna try and play the beta tomorrow. I'm just curious how the game is. I mean, it's looking like it's much of a muchness. It's looking like it's more or less the same game as before with a coat of paint. The best way to describe it is, to me, what I've ended up seeing there is it has bookmarks in it, which is one of the things people have really, really wanted. They've taken the shout system out of it, and it looks like a game that's a skin over FM24. But at the end of the day, it'll be nice to have the updated graphics. It'll be nice to have the World Cup, and the women's football is a nice addition. Whether or not I'll interact with that much, I don't know, because I don't know the women's game that much. I just think the concourse about that is a bit bad, because if you don't know women's football, then that's fine. You should be allowed to state that. But hey, we'll see what ends up happening. I mean, most people didn't care about it. At least it'll be there for the World Cup, so at least there's that. In general, though, Maddie, I've been doing well. I've been enjoying life. The Craic has been kept going fairly well. Just enjoying a good old RPG while waiting on the hand to go back, so I can go back to Clear Obscure Expedition 33 and do that. And we'll try and get a schedule up onto the streaming as well, so I'm just enjoying life.
So you fused with Algami, is that it? I'll be asking for your cooperation as well. Sorry, but I won't take no for an answer.
You know, you haven't quoted yet. We still don't know what Agami is, why it looks like you, and why it fused to me. And it doesn't look like you're going to tell me either. Yeah, I'm just going to turn around and say I never signed up for this.
I understand, but you have no choice in the matter.
Yeah, I didn't use international much, but for those journeyman says it would be nice. I'm glad you were doing all right. What's wrong with Expedition 33? So, I'm one of those stubborn arseholes that when I play a game, I want to play the game the way that I played the game. So I could play Expedition 33 on a controller. Yep, I could do. But I started Expedition 33 on the keyboard and mouse, and my hand isn't back yet to where these two sections here can actually be used into a keyboard. So for example, if I was to hold down the shift key now, I wouldn't be able to do so properly with my hand. So until that's back to full efficiency, and with a game where, you know, you need to be frame perfect in order to parry, I don't want to have that delay in place and making me feel sluggish and awkward, especially with how pig shit-headed I am in that game. So I'll go back to Expedition 33 once my hand is back to normal, which could be after Christmas, but we'll see. Yeah, whereas with me, it's E. It's the E button.
I'm thankful the Proto-Fiend returned safely, though I've never heard of it
Proto-Fiend?
fusing with a human before.
Interesting. That's an interesting name for it. So that makes me even more that makes me even more curious. This is the first time it's been called the Proto-Fiend to me. Maybe it was mentioned at the start and I just wasn't paying attention. Because that makes me think it might be based off of the Demi-Fiend. That makes me think it's even more related to Shin Megami Tensei 3. Okay, what happened to your hand? I'm sorry whatsoever, I hope you have quick recovery. So, I mentioned this before, but about a year ago, I was in the gym doing a deadlift. And I've completed the deadlift and a whole lot, and then I felt a numbness go from the tip of my hand up to about there in my hand. It was fine, but annoying. Eventually, I ended up getting it checked out, got an MRI and the whole lot done it, and basically I was having a nerve compression happen here in my arm. You can see there's the cut. You can see that is being done. I needed to get a nerve decompression done. And as a result of which, I lost all the power in that side of my hand, got the nerve decompression done really, really quickly, and now I'm recovering from that surgery. In general, I have most of the functions back in my hand, but it's the reason why I'm not doing boxing. It's the reason why I'm not doing anything that requires this hand in the gym, because I wanted to recover properly and get the full strength back into it. So that's effectively what happened to me. Nothing bad, per se. I'm still able to work, thankfully, because I'm a software developer. And in general, life is good, life is grand, and everything like that. So, you know, it's going fairly good. It just means that for the likes of this, where this would be a game where I play keyboard and a mouse, I'm doing the controller, because screw it, why not? Overall, I agree, the game takes a lot of inspiration from SMT3 and its universe. It seems to be hinting that it's in the SMT3 universe, even though it definitely isn't. That's the thing I find interesting about it. Now, obviously, the Demi-Fiend shows up later on, so we'll see. Oh yeah, don't worry. As we say, even in the dark times, the Craic is always 90, my friends.
In Algami's creation myself. I'll be running a variety of tests later.
Really, the creature that looks exactly like you had a role in creating? I never would have guessed.
Algami, I'd like to examine your memory data.
I do love how you met him bigger than you.
Later today.
And I'm guessing the Agami augments are previous Agamis that died in the world,
Understood.
Is it? Or did they tell you
I'll
that?
visit with the rest of you some other time. For now, I want you to go home and get some...
Sir!
And lastly, Yuzuru Atsuta. Well done. Your
shut
summoning
up.
skills must have improved. I'll be sure to grant you an even stronger demon companion next time.
You have control over the demon companion.
Thank you, sir.
Interesting. Interesting. Huh.
I should apologize for hiding the fact that I didn't want to get you involved. But I also didn't think the situation would become as dire as it is now.
Okay, plank of wood one.
Dude, I get to protect Tokyo? How cool is that? I'm gonna be fighting alongside all those big names at school. Me? A big reason I don't do all that well in school is because, honestly, I'm just not very confident in myself.
I never would have guessed. It's still unexplained in the whole game. How could a Proto-Fiend Agami fuse with a human to become a Nahabino missing plot hole? No. I don't know the full thing about it, but the canon of creation does mention, and again, obviously I don't know much about it, but I know that this specific point is mentioned in the canon of creation. Makes no sense in the canon of vengeance. When later on, and again, I correct when I'm stating here, because obviously I haven't seen it yet. This is just shit that I read back when the game came out. When all of the demons end up meeting up on the big pole at the top there, and you meet Lucifer, you meet Odin, you meet Loki, you meet all of them. They talk about how convergence of power is being created, allowing for the creation of a new world, and blah, 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 blah. All of that power dynamic is what allows the Proto-Fiend to merge with a human, because they're trying to make a being that will... They're basically trying to make a reason. It's explained in this. We'll figure it out later on. I don't remember it off of it, but it is explained in that scene. Not well. Let's not get wrong. Not well, but it is explained. If you know the scene that I'm on about, Emil. I just know for a fact that it's been said there. So I'll be paying attention during that scene in about 80 hours when I get to it. And see if it makes sense.
Even though my parents aren't divorced, they really don't get along. So I guess I've always just been looking for a way to fix things.
Sorry. We need to wait. We need to wait. Hold on.
Oh, boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
I mean, sorry. That just... It had to happen. You complete and utter whingebag. Holy crap.
But if I side with my dad, my mom gets all pissed. And it's the same for my old man if I ever side with my mom.
Duh.
I don't know what's right anymore. Protecting Tokyo from demons, though? That's gotta be a good thing. No ifs.
I really don't like him. Already, I really don't like him. I mean, it has a lot to do with the way that he looks, which is really, really sad. But I really don't like him. He's a fucking whingebag, and I guarantee you by the end of this game, he's going to pretend that he's a badass. That goes around big dick energy that I am the strongest person in all of Tokyo. Nobody can defeat me. I will end up vanquishing everyone. Oh, you think you're strong? If you end up going against me, I will smite you and kill you where you stand. I guarantee you he's going to do that.
I'm glad we're both all right. Let's work together to keep Tokyo safe.
I think one of the big problems with Yuzuru too is Yuzuru looks incredibly like the Prime Minister as well. Like he could do with a wee bit of a different design in terms of the face. Like they do look very similar. They look like they're brothers.
Right.
Do you not have voice lines? Everyone else had voice lines. Why the fuck are you not speaking? The virtual trainer? The virtual trainer allows you to take to challenge foes in a single fight, a series of battles. And you take on these modes where the enemies will grow stronger each time you defeat them, regardless of the kinds of battle. There are optional challenges where... This is the DLC thing, is it? Regardless of the kind of battle, and doing that, save beforehand using the virtual battles. The Minotaur battles are now available. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted.
We should probably head back. We've got school tomorrow.
You know what I would have laughed at? I would have laughed at if this just suddenly turned into a Persona game. I would have laughed so much if this suddenly turns into a Persona game. That would be hilarious. If we start going in through here now, and they just start being smart arses and start setting up social links and the whole lot, and literally just make it into a Persona game. That would be hilarious. There's no way they're going to do that, mind you, but that would genuinely would be hilarious. Look what happened yesterday. Keep what happened yesterday a secret. For now, we're just plain old high school students.
See ya.
Yes, the hero. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That's a fair comment that there's not enough reading. We've been distinctively lacking in plot for this to be a Persona game. Although they don't have faces, so there's that. Although you're probably the most detailed NPC we know because you're wearing glasses. Oh, never mind. There's a female glasses person here, and another one. Atlas, you're putting your glasses to shame. They're meant to be used on special characters, special NPCs that give you shit. Game. There's literally nowhere it can take you. Why? bloody why? I'm sorry, I do have a problem with this. That's a joke. Like, at least put up a construction that we're building construction or something. That's bloody hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Ugh. First year on the track team went missing last week. They didn't show up at the dorm either. Hold the phone. A first year on the track team? You telling me that's not Ryuji Sakamoto? Surely this is her just turning around stating that that Joker's after robbing Ryuji Sakamoto. Obviously I'm joking, but that is a funny reference. That has to be a reference to Persona 5. What? My day doesn't start until I have a carton of coffee milk? I was gonna say... Oh, we have another person with facial features. That means we have another
I
pillow.
can't stand her. How long do you think until she cracks? I can't wait to see her break down in tears.
A bloody NPC with dialogue. Sahori? Really? Also, you know she's important because of the eyes.
Anymore. Why me? Why is this happening? It's all their fault. I wish they'd all just disappear.
Okay.
What? Who's there?
Why can we hear this? I mean, obviously we can't, but that's still funny. Also... Seriously, game. Seriously, you could have just let us go down to the door. Like, you could have just two people standing in the way like this so you can't get by them. Like, you can hide things a wee bit better. You seek power, young man. Nasty bullying happening, girls' lacrosse team. Okay, so she must be on the lacrosse team.
Oh, my brother told me what happened yesterday.
Forgot about her. Wait a minute, she knows about the Tokyo World?
That, so we went back together. Thank you for helping my brother. Oh, that reminds... Well, I was just, hoping you could help me with something. You remember
God,
that
she is
dream
very
Cal
soulless
was
eyes.
talking about the other day?
No.
It reminded me of this weird dream I've been having since I was little. A prince from another country comes specifically for me. Well, even back then, the idea was kind of embarrassing, to be honest.
God, you fucking egotist. Holy crap, you ego. The ego on this one. You're getting a prince solely to yourself. You fucking egotist.
Oh, but the prince wasn't riding the typical white horse and all that. He sailed a boat through the night sky. Strange, huh? And it's weird.
I wonder which Japanese
On the days
legend
when I
that's
have that
based on.
dream, I always wake up feeling a little less sick than usual. Ever since I remembered it, I can't seem to get the prince out of my head.
What, do I
Maybe
look like the
after a
prince?
while. What if this isn't just a dream? What if it's real? Or it's
Okay, if
some
I
kind
met a
of,
person like this in
I
real
don't know,
life,
a vision.
who started to tell me that story, I would have to, and I know this is an asshole move, I would have to. Okay, tell me your story. What if this isn't a dream? What if this... Or it's some kind of... I mean, come on.
Maybe it's trying to tell me something important. But I don't know the first thing about interpreting dreams, so I'm not sure what to do, if anything. Doesn't our school have an occult research club or something?
Check the fucking... Your brother is literally one of the most popular people in the fucking school. What are you asking me for? Come on, game. Some side quests have restrictions when they can be accepted and completed. Once the main story progresses to a certain point, you therefore can't do them. Fine, we'll ask someone, you dopey bitch.
Oh, just so you know, though.
Oh no, I don't mind that, because you
you
need an excuse for doing shit, but not when there's someone infinitesimally better to do it. Literally there that you can ask. That's your blood relative.
If you hear anything...
Unless they're a
please let me
rival
know
or an
as soon
asshole,
as
and like he's
possible.
not being portrayed as an asshole.
Sorry I'm imposing on you so much.
He's being portrayed as a bit of a dick to her, I'm sure, but like... But like she literally said that they were talking with each other, so it's not like he's being a complete ass to her. So like, you know, it's just weird.
He's serious and more stubborn than most, and he's known for being pretty...
Oh, she has a brother
He's looked
complex
out
as
for
well.
me for as long as I can remember. Especially with me not being very strong and everything. He's a really caring person deep down. I am really...
Oh, I know that's
can't do
a
anything
weird
without
hill
my
to
brother.
die on, but still. I know you don't want to rely on him
What
and
is
you don't
it?
want to ask him, and it's a weird hill to die on, but still. Oh, please tell me it's you that knows it. Please tell me it's the first person I talked to. After school on the second floor. Oh, I'm flabbergasted. I don't care. It's
Morning,
just,
man.
oh god damn it.
Nice being back home again, huh? Me? I stayed in Bethel. Got this big lecture about how this demon summoning stuff works.
Okay, above everything else, can we just say Quasimodo fucking straighten your back? Oh,
And the Bethel
Christ.
guys even said I've got this natural talent for it. Can you believe that? I'm a demon summoner.
Do you know what I would say? Do you know what I would say to him? I fucking fused with the Agami, and I defeated the guys to get into the bloody Tokyo building, so... And then we could end up hearing...
What lovely balls.
That means I can protect people. Like a real hero. So,
God,
I'm
you have a
gonna give
hero
this all
complex,
I got.
fine.
Anyhow, sorry to bug you.
No, you're not.
See ya.
No, you're not. Don't lie. No, you're not.
Yeah. Oh, you know.
You're a third year, so your class is on the second floor, right? Oh man, you're in class 3A2, so you're right next to the stairs. Lucky. Interesting. And yes, we have a classroom here we can go into, so let's have a look. This is the nurse's office. Obviously, we'll need to come back here later on. There doesn't appear to be anything here yet. Oh, so you lazy bastards. You could have actually put kanji or letters or something there for the eye test. So basically, everyone else but the MC suffers from skill issues. It seems to be the case. Well, to be fair, no. Her brother is being told to be very good at it. And, like, Ichigo, to be fair, also, they literally say has a talent for it. So, like, I know we're being cantankerous arseholes, but, like, they do actually have abilities. So, like, I'm being a cantankerous dick because they're being idiots, but, like, both of them are actually fairly talented at it. Neither of them are more talented than us, but still. Oh, so he just lied to the people that he's working with. Fair enough. So, is there a video about the monsters there? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Why would you talk about it when you were told not to? Okay, I really don't like him. You know, school attracts a lot of applicants from all over the country. It must be for the flowers, because it's definitely not for the fucking people in it. The guy in the next class over, Ichigo, I think that idiot got in on a recommendation too, so who knows how the screening process works. God, people really don't like him. I mean, I can't really blame them, but crikey, they don't like him. My biggest confusion to this day, mind you, is that Asuta always had the ability to summon demons, but he was surprised the Netherworld existed. I think it's not that he was surprised that the Netherworld existed. I think he was surprised that he got pulled into it. I mean, that does make sense at the point of it. Now, to be fair, Vengeance ends up making a different reason for why he's surprised. But I think it's more that he's surprised that he got pulled into it more than it is that it's a thing. But that is a valid point. It can be easily misconstrued, and maybe I'm giving the game more credit than it deserves. I'll admit that too. Maybe I'm giving the game significantly more credit than it deserves. Why is it happening to me? What did I do to deserve this? Who are you? What do you want from me? Look, I don't have anything to say. Just leave me alone. Okay, you cantankerous bitch. Fair enough. Why is it? Oh, it's forcing me to go into it, isn't it? Ay, ay, ay. If you do not know the Netherworld exists, there's no reason for someone to have the ability to summon demons, my point of view. I mean, yeah. To be fair, you're probably not wrong.
Okay, that's it for today.
All rise. Thank you, sir.
God, that's a gargantuan waste of time. Oh, whatever. You're lucky you get to be friends with Tao, the school idol. And he cannot summon angels, by the way, as an excuse. But that's just because they didn't put angels into the demon compendium for him. He's not able to naturally fuse demons. To be fair, that is a thing in other Shin Megami Tensei games. So they are referencing other Shin Megami Tensei games where individuals are giving select demons they're allowed to use and no other demons but those demons. So you have an actual compendium that needs to grow. Like, in some of the old school Shin Megami Tensei games, it is heavily implied that you need to kill people to rob their demons, like it's a grimoire, like it's a wizard getting spells out of other people's books. So, like, that could be the way they're going with there to imply to old Shin Megami Tensei games, but it doesn't really make sense, you're right. Oh, Christ.
Oh, hey. Look, can I talk to you about something?
No.
Not right now, just when you've got time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be an ass to her. No, I don't want to talk to you.
Come on, don't be a jerk. But I can't really talk about it at school. Maybe on the dorm roof later tonight. See you then.
I understand, but being part of Bethel would make you think that only God-aligned demons would be allowed in their compendium. I mean, you would think so, wouldn't you? Yeah, I suppose.
You know.
Oh, yeah, he was trying to be a content creator, wasn't he? So he was always a bloody egotist. Oy.
What is it?
Mitsu, you come to the right guy. Share what you heard from Mitsu. A prince sailing a boat through the night sky. Well, the thing in mind is Shin, a Mesopotamian god of the moon. Interesting. But there are plenty of other lunar gods from across the world. The prince might actually be a big hint. Rule out the goddesses at least. Speaking of which, you mentioned the girl having this dream is sick a lot, right? You're supposedly on these days when the dreams, she tends to be better. That's pretty similar to the god of Khonsu, the Egyptian god of the moon. Helps cure the princess from diseases. The name Khonsu itself was traveler, and the Egyptians believed the movement of the moon marked his passage to the night sky. Based on that and confident lens will help him. Hey, at least we know. I wonder if that god will appear later on. I mean, imagine working for God, and you come up to summon Lucifer or Satan. Well, technically, they're both the same thing. Lucifer and Satan. But yes, I understand what you're talking about. Oh, come on, game. My God.
Hi there.
Oh, I guess we'd be nice to the dopey bitch.
Oh no, nothing's wrong with me. Itsukishima was hurt, so I just wanted to help a little. The nurse is out for the day, so I just did what I could.
Talk faster!
Do you know how Itsukishima's been getting these injuries? I don't know how to say this, but those bruises couldn't all be accidents.
Yes, she's being abused by the bullies, obviously.
I wish I could help. Okay.
Oh, what a dose. Anyway, let's give her answer.
I wish I could help. I hope she's okay.
I mean, I don't mind this. They're just really bloody slow.
Oh, did you get any answers?
It's not great voice
That's
acting
amazing.
either, which is the other problem.
I never knew Egyptian mythology had a... So his name is Khonsu? This is so exciting. I didn't expect you'd find a myth that matched my... So he saves the ailing princess. This feels like... Oh, a lot to take in. My health's always been too fragile. I bet the sun feels brighter there. I can't even
I'm guessing
imagine how
her
the
big
air
thing is
must
that she's
feel
going to go
and
into the
smell.
netherworld, actually be
Probably
powerful and
different
not
from
want to
Tokyo
leave.
in every way. To me, it may as well be. Wait, in the story, Khonsu's. But I'm not a princess, not even close. So why am I seeing a
Your
prince
brother's
from the
considered
moon?
your brother's considered one of the top people in the school. You're probably considered the princess because he's the king. Maybe make that association. But personally, I don't think anything can top Metaphor/P3 Reloaded in terms of voice acting. I mean, they're not great either.
Probably
But yeah.
overthinking this anyway. Still, it seems
They're just a lot of corn. But
interesting.
3 is a better script
Maybe
than this.
I'll check out some
Persona
books
3
on
is a better
Egyptian
script than this,
myth. Thank
anyways.
you for everything. This isn't much.
What do we get for it? What the fuck is a can of jelly? Oh, it's literally just something to sell. Fair enough.
Oh, it's my brother recorded it. Oh, this, it's kind of scary. But the part where the girl, my brother recorded it for
You're
me.
literally the type of person who would end up having an incest relationship with a brother. Like, holy crap. Is there any benefit to talking to all of these schmucks?
Yeah.
The east exit to the train station is the closest way.
Yeah.
What's this? No. Fair enough. Is that something on my end, Emil, that has a mic drop, or what? Was there just a sudden volume increase? My apologies if there was. Or is it the fact that I'm saying she seems like the type of person who'd have an incestuous relationship with her brother?
Hello. Yesterday was...
Speaking the devil, any shall appear.
Wasn't it? I taught Dazai how to summon demons afterwards. He picked it up fast, and Bethel certainly isn't complaining. I just don't know if it was right.
No, it wasn't.
He was an ordinary student with an ordinary life.
No, he wasn't. I mean, both of those statements are completely incorrect. No, it wasn't right, and no, he wasn't an ordinary student with an ordinary life. Both of those statements are complete fabrications.
I've drawn him into this conflict. He's a soldier in this war now. I chose to fight of my own volition. Not just him. I dragged you into this as well. If I'd been more capable, more powerful, maybe I could have handled this on my own.
Also, this guy has imposter
I'll
syndrome.
have to do my part on the front lines. Especially now that we have new power on our side.
Well, not that ye have new power on the
Let's both
side, you
keep
have
at it.
me. Cult research getting popular again, ghosts and tons of stuff. Don't really believe any of it unless you've seen them.
Yeah.
Although there's a question for you. Is it ever explained why you got pulled in to Tokyo? Because that hasn't been explained yet. Why you got pulled into Tokyo. Like, obviously he didn't want us to get into Tokyo. Was it just a situation of a random demon that ended up getting into this world, and as a result of which the brother ended up accidentally bringing us into Tokyo? Or why did we end up getting sent into the other Tokyo?
Hey.
Muscular monk, fair enough.
Yo.
Sahori Itawachi, she passed her. She looks really down. Something must be getting to her. She always looks so strong and gorgeous too. God, you gooner. You're a gooner on top of everything else. Bloody wonderful. Honestly, I kind of looked up to her. Not that she'd ever notice a guy like me. Inferiority complex. Another one with inferiority complex. Seeing her is making me kill her. Want to help her. Just one. Bloody hell, guys. Oh, okay, so we're back to this. Fair enough. Monsters invading another world, are the series with this conspiracy bullshit. Maybe next time they'll go with the bioterrorist thing. Fair enough. I couldn't find the manga today either. The manga about a boy. What was this? It's about commanding boys. Maybe it's something going to. Interesting. Zero real explanation that at the same time demons can break through the barrier between fake Tokyo and the real one. What might have happened was the barrier break that sucked all three of them into the netherworld at the beginning of the game. So is this, at the moment, a fake Tokyo? And the nether realm is the real Tokyo? Is that how it works? Because that's how I'm understanding it, and I'm probably wrong. That this is a fake Tokyo, and that the Tokyo we were in is the real Tokyo. And as a result of which, technically speaking, we should probably be already dead. Hee-ho? Wait a minute, what? There are humans everywhere. It's terrifying, hee-ho. Okay, so we've one of the jacks here. Hee-ho. Can you see me, ho? I fell into this dimensional chasm and ended up in the big old city, ho. The humans everywhere, it's terrifying, ho. I want to go home. Well, why can't I bring you? Yes, this is fake Tokyo, a projection of the gods to protect humans. Then that means we're fake, right?
No idea what voice you picked. Holy crap, boy. That's an interesting tidbit. Where are we meant to go, by the way? Josa is an important barrier protecting Tokyo. I remember an article about it in the Ashite Monthly. Maybe I'll go and pay respects. I don't really want to go into somewhere that will cause me to actually, you know, hurt the plot. So let's save here in case it does. 18 years ago, the Armageddon happened and God projected a fake Tokyo as last result. Oh, so he threw all of the people in there. Okay, fair enough. Oh, we've quest. Another demon. Hey there! What demon are you, by the way? Yeah! I'm the... Hey there! Okay. What? What do I need to? No, I've never seen this demon before. I don't think it's in any Persona game. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think so.
I genuinely don't think it's in any Persona game before this. You met in the Jushu Temple. Give the photo to a student in Tokyo. If you want to give it to someone related to Bethel, do it sooner rather than later. Does it matter? Do you have to give it to someone related to Bethel?
Well.
To be fair, there's actually quite a lot of original demons in this game. Like as I mentioned earlier on, Kaio no Himene is
your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Kaio no Himene and Adverus are two demons unique to this game. I don't think they've been in any game before this. Okay, so we need to find someone, so we have that set up. Which means, I guess that means we have to go back to the school. Mwahahahaha. The bathhouse is actually built in a hot springs, daily unit of fresh water. Just seeing the hill in Mata makes me want to run up at you, sick bastard! Hey, aren't you from there? It's usual to see people outside the school. Your read book weren't perfect. I need a guide and knows stuff. If you've got the moment, could you please help me out with a quiz? Okay, I'll do this quiz in one second. I'll be finishing soon, by the way, but I do need to quickly use the toilet, so I'll be back just to finish this quiz, and then we'll see what ends up happening there. We'll finish one or two things around here, but I'll be finishing within the next half an hour anyways. Half an hour to an hour. So just bear with me a minute while I use the loo, and I'll be right back. So, sorry about that, I returned. So, Coolaboola. We can continue up. Pretty please, I went to the library, my brain's so frazzled and I gave up. Okay, I accidentally said no to him, so fair enough. Let's do In Pursuit of Knowledge. Ooh, you're surprisingly proactive. No thank you, seriously. Well, then talk to me whenever you're ready. Okay, the quiz will be sent to this phone from a certain someone, then I'll enter your answers. The person sending it, don't worry, that's meaningless. First question. The demon Onomokari is a monstrous bird with a human face. What is its original form? It's an onion, isn't it? I'm almost positive it's an onion. Okay, so I'm just wrong. Fair enough. Fine, we'll go with baby bird. Okay, fine. You have to get it right eventually, so... The human corpse. Let's see, yeah, created from the remains of those who've never properly memorized. Looks like you're doing pretty well. Keep it up in the next question. Amongst the hierarchy of demons, what is the name of the evil spirit from which the word demon originates? I don't know, but I guess Actodemon. No, okay, fair enough. Oh, it doesn't make us answer the first one. Okay, then in that case, Cactodemon. On the contrary, Actodemons are said to be good demons. Fair enough. What should you do to remove the amulet-loving spirit Arverstus from its home? Light a candle. Okay. Different thing to spell without that. Fair enough. Okay, happy out. There we go. I failed multiple times, but it doesn't really matter. The Treasure Order Parat. What's that do? Oh, okay. With 2 demons of Dark Law alignment come down, large MP recovery to all allies. Turn the press card 1 time. That's actually very good. Fair enough. The PM Prime Minister is too good to be true. They say public servants are only really there, but it's either that or anyway, they leave it on the show. Fair enough. So he's a really good Prime Minister. Nice to know. Covering another murder scene. Fair enough. Nothing of use anywhere up here. Nothing of use there. Don't want to go into the tunnel yet. Don't know if that's useful. That's where we need... No! Okay, I'm gonna skip all of this because that was a mistake.
Thanks for coming. What? How'd you know?
Well, let me skip it.
It's just... I
don't want to know about any of this. I want to end up watching it later on. Go on, piss off.
Thanks for hearing me out.
I want to read it later on. Come on. I don't want to be spoiling any of this. Fine, I don't care. System load. Thank you. Okay, Coolaboola. So. Skip all of this stuff. Cool, do that.
Yes?
Yep. Yep. That's why we done the save, just in case, because I knew that I might end up accidentally getting caught. It's bullshit that it doesn't tell you there that you need to accept. If you just got into the vicinity of where it wants you to go, it ends up screwing you and going straight into the actual ending point, and that's horse manure to me. Okay, down, over, up, talk to you, we already know. Come down here, talk to you, we already know, talk to you. We already know, talk to you. Let's do the quiz. Skip, 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 do all of that. Yay, human corpse. Cardio demon. Light a candle. Lancashire, now move. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Coolaboola. Up here and talk to you. Cool, and now we're back to where we were before it was a tit. Okay, so we have the research lab, which is where we came from before, so I doubt there's going to be anything in here, but we'll look anyways. Okay, well, there's a quest.
Hello.
Okay. You're Amaru, right? I'm a researcher of Bethel. Pleased to meet you. Speaking of which, have you been using essences? There are a lot we don't understand about them, but ultimately they're useful. Do you know if you would probably be helpful if you could use the skill Mahama? No. How about it? Do you think you could learn Mahama for me? Present me with one. Hold the phone. What is it I say? So let's look at it again. What does it say? If you'd like, I'd like to learn Mahama from my research on essences. My research aside, Mahama actually is a useful skill, so there's something in it for you too. So is it literally just show her Mahama? I want to investigate the effects on the user's body. Please come talk to me again once you've learned Mahama. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know if we have anyone that has Mahama.
Yes?
Okay, fair enough.
Have a second?
Whole mess 18 years ago, back when the Nether Brothers die first come down. Non-stop carnage, early days, myriad of gods, Bethel's HQ, coming again down, but long ago the HQ was overtaken, fair enough. So you've been fighting to keep the spot for a long time. Archangel Abdiel is one of Bethel's HQ's finest soldiers, and honestly everyone in the is sick of her by now, since then, and then the origin point is in Tokyo. It's the Armageddon would stay by, but we've been trying to push a lot more things, telling how things should be done in her way, always done. Okay, fair enough. So she's a cantankerous wanker. That seems to be all of the women. Downloadable content. Sakura Cinders of the East is now that. Speak to the Bethel researcher in the Diet building to accept that. Okay. Will of Descent.
Where are you going?
I don't know what they do.
Where are you going?
World of Shadow.
Welcome to the world.
Essence Fusion. Do we actually have an Essence Fusion that has Mahama? By the way, do I have to learn it? Because we have Mahama there on the Makari, but I don't want to learn it if I can help it. Can I just fuse a demon that'll do it? Well, I can't. I don't have any money, but still. The Makami. It does have Maharama. God, I don't want to lose Funway. Fortuna's far. We'll need Fortuna for you know what? 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 Is it that that's horseshit? That's genuine horseshit. Fine.
How is this?
Thanks for letting me know, because I would have had that wrong. That's genuine horseshit, though, that the Nahabino has to have it. Because I liked having Zio, so I'll need to give him Zio again later on at some point. That's genuine horseshit.
That's amazing.
What do we get off of that? Okay, ability I'm never going to use. Press turn consumption reduced by half for all allies. Okay, so you effectively get multiple turns. Does that work if... No, because it's... But why would you use this? Because critical is effectively the same thing. You'd never use this.
Oh, this.
Ladies, I thought the impossibilities under down that. Yet do you contra... I mean, I understand the other ones have their place if you wanted to use them. Critical just is the best one, but that one is literally just a worse version of Critical. Heard the protofiends like Agami were mass-produced purely for combat. Yeah, so they are the bodies of other dead ones. Fair enough. I already offer half turns for everyone since all the crits. Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. It's far too complex. It seems like the premise of the protofiend wasn't to fight, but rather to merge with humans. It wasn't aware of such intentions. I recall hearing that the essence of the former Agami types were scattered throughout the netherworld. It could be that there are power units within those essences we don't know about. It's probably a good idea to get as many of them as we can. Okay, so that's effectively why they died. They died because they weren't able to get a human to merge with. Fair enough. Now, here's another thing. Divine spirits, fair enough. Okay. Different versions will excel in different things. Like 2 with recovery, 5 for protection. Production of Agami models stopped quite a while ago, so the collection of these essences would be incredibly useful for research. Okay, so I have to come back to you when we get all the essences. Fair enough. There's meant to be DLC in the diet building. This isn't the diet building, this is the research center. But at the same point in time, I wonder what information it might be able to give us. And of course, there's nothing up here. Oh, it's time. Back down we go. That's honestly hilarious. That's hilarious. Why make 2 entrances? Why make 2 entrances? That's such a waste of time. Fair enough. That's such a waste of time. Okay, so we will go into Shinzua East and West, but the high school first should be able to go into it. Okay, no, I was just more wondering where the entrance to it is. No, I understand that. Okay, so we can talk to you, and we can have you do it with us. Is there any benefit to which member you choose for this particular side quest? Or can you pick a random... Yeah, I didn't think you could. Does it have to be one of the 2 boys? Okay, let's check the map. Next floor. It doesn't have to be one of the 2 boys, fair enough. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Down here. And then we have... I mean, we might as well do it with the hero, you know? Screw it. They're all planks of wood, but we might as well do it with the hero.
Huh?
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not making fun of it. I just didn't expect this type of thing from you. You've got some interesting taste, you know. Maybe I'll stick this to my planner. Ha ha ha, thanks. Kid, fair enough. There we go. I gave it to the absolute void of charisma. Now, if I knew, I thought they were coming back with us to take an image with her. So that was a complete waste of time. Really?
Hey.
Oh, tits. Absolute tits. Okay, let's see what we find out now. You're back! Did you give my photo out? Yes. Oh, super big, stupendous, good job. So what did they think? The recipient? I mean... They liked it? I knew it. Yes, I could be a worldwide pop sensation. Still, even a shiny, so shiny gemstone is better than a rock until discovered by one capita of seeing its value. But now I've taken my first steps, my babyest steps towards becoming a modern troubadour. And it's all thanks to you. You really helped me out with this. I won't forget all you've done for me. Are you gonna join us? Healing, Sudra. No, so we get another useless ability. Nice. I'd hope to give you a Brahmi copy of your own, but this is appreciation. No more. I got another idea. I can give you the markedly different Brahmis. Close your eyes. Give me a moment. The fuck? Did you puke it up? Okay, you gave an essence, so yes, you puked it up. Who are your mom and dad? Okay, so let's look at what that essence is, because I didn't know you could fuse him, and if you can, maybe this will tell us what level he is. Excuse me? Remove status ailments and debuffs for all. That's salvation. Hold the fucking phone. Status. Oh no, it doesn't heal you. Okay, fair enough. Still, 20 MP for that is bonkers. The next healing skill cast by self and allows to heal above max HP. That's bonkers. Bowl of Hygienia. That's bonkers. That's basically a charge for healing skills. That's interesting that they ended up putting in a charge for healing skills. And then the heal for Rama as well. I mean, if you wanted to make... if you wanted to make the Nahodino a healer, she's fairly good. But it'll take a while to get Sammy Karen out of it. The Resist Dark is probably more useful than anything else that's there, to be honest. Anyways, that's interesting. 39. I'll have to keep an eye out for her when we are level 39. I don't know if I'll bother using it because the debuff release is handy, but not handy enough. Probably just wait for salvation. So we'll go into the tunnel first and see what's over here. Oh, it's literally just a shortcut. Oh, so there's literally nothing in the tunnels. Oh, so that's just a waste. Okay. Fair enough. So now we can actually go to the plot. Okay. So we skipped the plot the last time because I screwed up, but now we actually will watch the plot. So let's see what happens. I will say I do kind of wish it warned you. I will say that. I do wish it kind of warned you that you were going to meet her.
Hey there. Thanks for coming.
Mm-hmm. Oh, last time I was nice. This time I'm not going to be nice about it. What's this about?
Well, it's about Sahori.
Who would have guessed?
Sahori Itsukishima from school. She's my friend. Probably the best friend I have.
That's quite a sad indictment on your life.
I think she's being bullied.
No. No. What made you think that? Was it the people laughing at her? Was it the bruises on her body? Was it the fact that she hates everything about her life? What in tarnations made you think she was bullied? No.
We used to be in lacrosse together. She was such a great player. But she had to quit last year after a big accident. And that's when all this started.
Oh my god. I mean, we know who's responsible. It's all the girls in the blood. It's her. She's responsible, but go on.
The old club members, they really resented her. A few people quit because Sahori's training regimen was just too much for them. She just wanted to make sure we were the best team we could be. You think there's anything I can do to help?
Be there for her. Be supporting. Tell the people that are doing it to shut the fuck up. I mean, there's a couple of options for you. You complete and utter dozy bitch. Just stay with her.
I know, but she's been avoiding me. Still, that's no reason to give up. Thanks for hearing me out. I know.
Why
things
did
are
we need to
crazy
do this on the
Tokyo
top
right now,
bloody
but
building, by the way?
That's also why we need to fix these human problems, too. I'm glad we got to talk. Okay, night.
That's a very, very good point, but she's blatantly, obviously being set up as a sacrifice. Ooh.
Commence.
Compiling data on the proto-fiend.
Interesting. How can you do this, by the way, without...
Previously undiscovered data located. Analyzing. Analysis complete. Looks like we are picking up traces of our target.
Okay.
The corrupted areas have also been properly restored. Rebooting Aogami.
Will that make him stronger? Or put a ticking time bomb in him? God, that's more over the top than it has any need to be. This is literally a Lazarus pit. Thank you, Rishagu.
The blasphemous might of the Nahobino. I don't know where this power came from, but I trust you'll come to our aid, brother.
So are you now talking about the Agami, or are you now talking about me? Because are you trying to assume that this is your brother now and not just a reflection of you that's being taken off of a bit of your individual capabilities in order to do things? Which begs the question, you also have an inferiority complex because you made the fucking copy of you 2 foot taller than you.
Hey,
That's more than most things do. They actually put up a screen showing that it's a phone call.
Demons are showing up all over Tokyo. We've deployed people throughout the city.
So is that because we came back?
The school. It sounds like he wants you over at Jozoji Temple. It's vital to our defenses. Agami's ready for action and on his way. Get over there as soon as you can.
So wait, can we not summon demons at all without Agami? Because that's a big blunder if we can't. Like, that's a massive weakness if you can't. Oh, it does let you go into it. Weird. It's weird that it lets you go into there. Well, actually it isn't, because they want you to be able to get your demons. Fair enough. Currently off limits. Oh, you're Bethel. You're briefed with the assignment letting you through. For MC, no, you can't. Yeah, that's... interest, and there are people, and there's a genuine discussion on whether or not the Nahobino is stronger than the Demi-Fiend. If that is a thing, easy fuck. Because the Demi-Fiend has the power to cancel out fusions like this. Which is pretty BS knowing Astuda can, and he is not a Nahobino. Well, maybe the Protag can. He just hasn't been taught how to do it on his own and would need an actual demon summoning portal like the app in order to do it, because all of them use an app on their phone in order to do demon summoning, in case you didn't know. So maybe he could. It's just if he doesn't have it set up, that's a bonkers weakness, and I'm surprised so many people turn around and say that the Nahobino is stronger than the Demi-Fiend as a result of it. Like, that's a bonkers weakness. Anyway, let's go into Jazino and see. It's bound to happen eventually.
Grasp the reality of the matter? Well, you are correct. At the rate the demon's plot is unfolding, it truly was only a... Then let us make our way to Jozoji. However, before we
there has to be a reason, too, why the demons want to do this.
I'm detecting the presence of a powerful demon in
I guess since he is a Naho like humans who cannot and have their own demons to summon only. Yeah,
I advise
because they have to use the demon summoning protocol, which normally means they have to purchase people off of the demon summoning portal as well. So, you know, it's kind of interesting. Anyway, let's go into to this spot. Oh, the sky turned red. That's not ominous at all.
What a sight.
Oh. powers, angels, ontos. Oh, the Thunder God.
I received reports that Bethel was sending reinforcements. Would that be you?
If we're going up against him, this could be an issue.
My name is Goko. Pleased to
we've
make your
talked before.
acquaintance. Ah, pardon me.
I thought it was going to do
I
the
thought
bloody
this
thing again.
our first meeting. But now I see. You're the one who slew the Hydra.
No, who the fuck did you think it was?
Jozoji is crucial to Tokyo's defenses. We've assisted Bethel to ensure the city's safety.
Shut up.
However, the most recent attack by the demons of chaos shattered our barrier. Bethel has been assisting me in rebuffing the demons, but they have suffered heavy casualties. Not only that, the demons show no sign of slowing.
He sounds
Soon,
like
Tokyo
the
will reach a crisis point.
human representation, the human representative
I can
in
only
Mass
ask
Effect.
that you might stand with me.
Whatever that commander is called. Ooh, okay, that's a nice graphic.
The next wave of foes draws near. Please demonstrate the extent of your power.
Incoming.
I'm guessing you're not going to help. I mean, since I was forced to do this, I must well use it. You could have at least, since you forced me to do it, made a bloody enemy. Well, fighting the demons. Weak to bless. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're significantly stronger than these demons, but it's just interesting. Ooh, okay.
Intense, isn't it?
Interesting. Who's gonna die here because the guard isn't enough?
Get lost!
How is Fortuna alive? Holy crap. Gula gula. I have a fear you're strong against fire, but we'll check. No? Okay, fair enough. I mean, they're level 19 and 20. They're not that low. Like, they'd be my level if I didn't take the 2 Grimoires. Yeah, figured. And this'll kill them. A life stone, what a reward. Ooh, okay, you're interesting. Have we faced this before? I don't think so.
I miss the taste of the air of Asia.
No, so Vile Lamu. Interesting. It's a vial.
Such hunger. I must be sated, glutted on the human's Magatsugi. And what have we here? I believe I have found a fine appetizer.
Interesting.
Breathe, sweet Magatsugi human, and I declare you my first meal.
Okay, so from one fight straight into a boss.
I will make you my...
Interesting, interesting. Let's see how this goes. Immediately spyglass and see if he's weak to anything. When in an active party, all allies' attacks, including magic, with positive skill possibilities, may become critical hits. That's dangerous. I have to say, that's dangerous. But Mudo's the only thing he has. He's weak to Hama and he's weak to wind. He has resistance to fire. Okay, so we'll be swapping Jack for who? Not you. You're staying on. We can use you, but we don't really want to. Beast charge. God, we've gotten rid of all of our Zeos. Fine. Who do we replace you with? So I suppose do that. Then with you, we'll go Wind Blast. Cool. With you, we'll go Hama. Holy crap, that damage. Go charge with me. Go fool out with you. Oh yeah, this is gonna be quick. How strong we are, this could end it. No, okay. And I thought we were a lot stronger than that. We're doing so much damage with everything else, I figured we were a lot stronger than that. That was actually an horrific display. But it's dead next turn. Attacking the Nahabino twice, you cheeky asshole. Okay. That is a bonkersly easy fight. Okay. What does Long Life Aid do? Recover a little HP after fight. Nope. We're not taking that. Ooh, okay. So we're getting Zama. What do we take off for Zama? I really like Rakakaja, but I think we need the Zama.
Damnable insects! Without my true power, you are too large a meal for me to consume.
Okay.
If I had reclaimed even a fraction of my former glory,
well, you're very weak at the moment, so.
But what is this? There you are. She who called to me. She who sought my power. Her soul must be my other half. The missing piece I've been searching for.
Interesting. So the friend is about to get into trouble.
Where did that foul demon run off to?
We've got a crisis. The demons that broke through the barrier are raiding the school.
No doubt Lamu had the same destination in mind.
Yeah, hold him off so we can chase him.
I'll try, but I don't know if Dazai and I can do this alone. Once you can afford to, get to the school and back us up.
I know this temple isn't the only place threatened. You go after the demon. I'll keep watch here.
I like this guy. I mean, we know absolutely nothing about him, but I like this guy.
Joeen High School, after all.
I mean, that's a good question. Did they? I'm not sure. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Okay. Okay, so I want to talk to them in the demon camp. So we'll go into the world and do that, and I'll talk to both of the guys that I need to end up talking to before I go live the next time that I'm playing this game. I don't know when I'll be live again playing this game. I will post it into the Discord beforehand to give everyone a bit of notice when I am playing it again, in case you want to come in and watch where I am from now, Emil, since you've been here since pretty much the start. But for now, that's me finished for this evening anyways. Tomorrow is 100% guaranteed to be Football Manager 24, and probably over the weekend as well, but time will end up telling. So to each your own. If that intrigues you at all, Emil, please do come back around again. But until then, I'm going to say goodbye on all of the other networks, and I will do a raid. So let's end the other ones now. So for everyone that did come in, make sure your Craic is 90. Schlongafol, I have been super stupid sexy Craic. And